I want you all to know that I'm trying to get ready for stream right now, and Pigeon is just losing her mind. I just tried to sit down. She jumped in the seat of the chair before I could. Pigeon! Wait, let me see if I can make her squeak. Hold on. Pigeon! Yeah? Wait. Okay, but do it next to the mic, though. Pigeon! Pigeon! Okay, she's rubbing her face against the mic. Pigeon! No squeaking now? We're done squeaking? What if I prime her? Or your face against my monitor. You're gross. Yeah. 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 Pigeon! Back in my chair. Yeah. Really? Gonna squeak like that while you're purring? Pigeon. Put your butt at the screen. You're gross. Hmm? No? Down? Finally? Okay. She's rubbing her face against the arm. You're gross. Yep. What do I do? All right, Pigeon. You know I got a job, right? Yeah. Yeah. This little. What are you? What are you? What even are you? Fucking been playing with her for like 20 minutes. Oh, that's not crazy long, but I got stuff to do. I guess I'll just stream now. The camera's on. I mean, I don't even have VGG up. Yeah, just gonna be next to me all this time. Why don't you go find Ruben and kick his ass? Go kick Ruben's ass. Yeah. Yeah, go beat his ass. Okay, I can see chat now. I haven't been able to see chat. What's up, guys? Why is your YouTube logo a default profile picture? It seems to be some kind of YouTube bug. It happened to H-Bomb as well. Why is she so hideous and ugly? I love her. I love her too. She's very cute. Have I talked about the Alex Jones, Elon, Andrew Tate debate at all? Was that a debate? I thought they were just all in like a Twitter hangout together. I thought they were just on the GC. Wait, where the fuck is my water? Where? Pigeon. Okay. All right. Yep. Just let me find my water. I didn't get everything ready. Pigeon, I've got work. I'm a working man. Hard working. Proletarian man. Oh, they'll see in time. Pigeon, I have to work. I have a job, kind of. Pigeon. Pigeon. Pigeon, do you know what annoying means? Look what you look like. Look at how silly you look. Feel shame. She feels no shame. Yeah? Yeah, it seems to be a YouTube bug. Happened to H-Bomb as well. Look at this! Look at this, she looks ridiculous! Well, don't you claw me. You're sharp. You're sharp! Oh, they've been trimmed? Oh, okay. Pigeon. Ooh, she's very excited. Blem, 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 blem. Neat. You gotta entertain her. I gotta stream. You gotta stream too? Wrestle her. Hey, guys. Bad Bunny got banned from Twitch. Yeah, I saw. All right, let me see this. New clip chimp. Let's see. Vosh is such a racist that he has to blame the rise of anti-Semitism / Nazism in America on black people. This should be good. Didn't have desktop audio activated. Just saw that. Let's start again. All right, we have some data here that kind of like lines up, you know? First of all, in terms of people who agree that the Holocaust is a myth, by far they're overrepresented in the urban population. It's also mostly black and Hispanic people, you know, weighted. And then you have more of them be Democrat. Kind of gives the impression I'm literally like reading the data. Do you think the reason this video is in 144p is so that viewers of it can't see that I'm literally just reading out loud the data set that I'm looking at? Like, the reason, for some reason, they decided to save this in a weirdly low resolution is so that you can't see that I am directly referring to this. That when I say urban, it's not a dog whistle. They literally have a category for that I am just reading out loud. And that it's young, left-leaning, or perhaps moderate-leaning, black or Hispanic people who voted for Biden or consider themselves Democrats who think the Holocaust is a myth. It's kind of interesting that there's so few people here that are white, right? I don't know how much of this is Blitler shit and how much of this is like general conspiracism shit, but I do know that anti-Semitism in the black community has been an issue for a while. This is a pretty fucking weak clip chimp, dude. Just me reading off data from the screen in front of me and then saying that anti-Semitism has been a problem in the black community, which is like a pretty objective fact. I did not blame the rise of anti-Semitism and Nazism on American black people, you know, very much like a, if you watch the video, I don't say what they say I say sort of thing, but, you know. Weak clip chimp. Weak clip chimp. Could have tried harder. Get out of here. Get out of here. So what's up, guys? Had a good morning. I went shopping with Canoe. We went to a few places. I got some streetwear clothes. I got some like real streetwear too. Like I've been dipping a little bit into it because I think it's a really good aesthetic and I like it a lot. And I have to compensate on how racist I am because I don't really like music that much. And since music is like disproportionately representative of black people, it's like, oh shit, he's racist. So I compensate for it by getting really into the black style of fashion, i.e. streetwear, not accounting for the fact that black people are disproportionately represented in all fashion because again, like that's the creative industry. I'm compensating. You see, I'm like sort of intelligently navigating the discourse. Now no one can accuse me. Catch me in my Air Force Ones. Can't call me racist anymore. Would a racist really have pants that are too wide at the ankle? Think again. Um, ah, I also got to wear out my my puffer jacket, and it's actually so good. I love this thing so much. This thing is like 5 pounds. This is the heaviest item of clothing that I have ever worn or even held. I genuinely can't believe how heavy it is. I don't understand. Um, Canoe can attest to that. It's for training. Yeah, when I take off the puffer vest one day, I wear it all day, and then for stream I take it off, so I'm at my like highest power level. You know. I got the camo shorts that I'm wearing right now. I got an incredibly oversized t-shirt. Look at how oversized this oversized t-shirt is. The shoulder goes down to here. This is so oversized that like I think there's something to it. Look, the sleeve goes to mid forearm. It's insane. Um, it's so gay. It's so gay. White man's legs. I got nice legs. I got nothing to hide. Why though? Why not? Why is oversized clothing fashionable now? Oversized clothing has always been more of a streetwear thing. You can go back to like any era of streetwear and see like plenty of examples of that. Um, explain the difference between oversized and too big. So generally you want the shoulders to fit, but my logic here is that the shoulders fit so badly that it wraps around to looking deliberate again. Basically, it's good if it doesn't look like shit, and it's bad if it does look like shit. I think the main thing that you want is for your shit to look purposeful. You know how sometimes like new artists will have a really sketchy style of drawing, and you can tell when looking at it the reason it looks that way is because they lack confidence in the lines they're drawing. So rather than drawing like one curved line, they'll be like this. You know what I mean? That's a very common thing that new artists will do because they lack confidence in like a single pen stroke or whatever. And when I see that, it looks like it lacks confidence. But then sometimes you'll find artists who have like an incredibly sketchy style, but they know what they're doing. And all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, that like sketchy, like overdrawn style, that's not a lack of confidence. That's like insane confidence, you know? Because they don't feel like they need to refine it down to one perfect line. They're so good at art, they can actually just have some indistinct scribbles and it looks right, you know? Um, One of the best examples of this, in my opinion, is the artist behind Dora Hadero. Because their art is incredibly like wild and sketchy, but there's so much like there's a method to the madness, you know, and you can tell that she really knows what she's doing. Let me see if I can get a manga art spread. Yeah, give me like a panel spread, like a 2-pager. Okay, but higher resolution than that, please. Why is it hard to find HDR? Jesus Christ. Looks really good though. See? Can you kind of tell what I mean? Where like if you look at it really close, you can see that there's a bunch of just like sketchy, warbly shit. See? But then if you look at the entirety, it's like, wow, that looks really fucking good. Turns out she knows what she's doing, and there's a lot of like coherent form, and you can like read everything like really legibly. You know, but then you like look up close and it's like, why the fuck are these lines here? Hello? Um, yeah, it's really good. Anyway, that's the idea. Will I look good in that oversized yellow shirt? No idea, but you know, that's life. I got a few new jackets. Oh, and I got some really streetwear pants. Like not cargo pants with zippers, but like full-on pouches on the outside. That shit's like borderline tech wear in terms of how over-designed it is. It's gonna take a lot of confidence for me to wear that outside. You have any resources for someone getting into fashion? Yeah, go to youtube.com and then look up Vosh Pit, and then find the 2 hours. Not 2 hour, 4 hour fashion video. No, I don't know. It's just yeah. I talk about a lot of stuff there. Do not do this. Yeah, no, you can do that if you want. That's the secret about autism, Battle Angel Anarch. If you're autistic enough, you can make anything sound autistic. You know. Like power, you know? Anyway, what I thought we could do, which I thought would be cool and fun, would be, what if we did the thing the title said, and we just chilled out, and I turned on TTS? I don't know, guys. I feel like that's a winning move. I feel like that's a pretty good strategy. I don't know. I just... Can formal and streetwear be combined successfully, in your opinion? Yeah. As a matter of fact, I was at Uniqlo today, and one of the promotional images for an item of clothing they had for women's cargo pants showed a woman very clearly walk into some kind of business meeting or whatever. She was wearing heels and a suit jacket, but she was wearing cargo pants, and she looked really good. I mean, obviously, it's one of those, the more you know about the rules, the more you can break them kind of thing. So generally speaking, you want to avoid, like, if you're just starting out, you want to avoid probably, like, mixing and matching entire different fucking aesthetics, because that's more complicated. So it takes a little bit more finesse to pull off. But if you know what you're doing, then I think theoretically, you know, Warby Parker, Nerd Deck. You really don't wear enough heels? I don't like the idea of wearing heels. I'll wear platform shoes, but not heels. Did you find anything useful in the girls section, Vosh? If you're... Oh, here's a tip. If you're a guy and you're interested in getting wide, loose, or straight leg, high-waisted pants, because it's tough to find that in men's, you can just shop women's. It's fine. Like the differences between male and female anatomy on average kind of fade away when you're dealing with high-rise pants, because in both cases you need accommodations for the hips, and if they're roomier pants anyway, you can get away with it. Like high-waisted, here I can just show you. Uniqlo high-waisted women's cargo pants. Might be utility pants. No, it says cargo. Okay. Wide, straight cargo pants. Show me the waist. Show me the waist. Show me the waist, you piece of shit. Okay, it's not showing me the waist because Uniqlo hates me. Presumably because they're racist against white people. But this right here. The waistline ends right about here, where I'm drawing the mouse line at. You could wear this as a guy or a girl. It's fine. Everyone has hips. Everyone has, like, you know, this general swoop to their body. Totally doable. Yeah, just, like, try it on, see what works. It's meant to be straight legs, so it doesn't matter if you go a bit big. It's not like it's fucking skinny jeans, so. And it's too high. I'm specifically saying for high-waisted pants. Yeah. The crotch might be tight, though, because pussy. Nope. High-waisted. So if you can imagine what that would mean for the inseam, having to, like, bring up the waist like that, no, then you could just wear it mid-rise. It's fine. That's the point. Seriously, try it on. Go to Uniqlo. Try it on. It's cheap. Yeah, still too high? Okay, well, that's the style. Okay. What are the benefits for high-waisted? I forgot. Just try it on sometime. It can be drippy. It's different styles, aesthetics. You're building a different silhouette. You can accentuate different parts of your body. It allows you to wear different types of clothing. It's different. It's different. Vosh still talking about the mission to wear the bougiest clothes. It's Uniqlo! Bougie? Okay. Never mind. Moving on. We're not doing this again. The latter, Teletech. You want to build a modular outfit. Ah, there you go, Black in the Board. That makes sense. What's your take on video games? Let's find out together. Turning on the alerts, which means the TTS. All right. We're just doing unlocks in Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain is a rogue. It's a 3D, or a third-person roguelike where you run around, shoot stuff, pew pew. You kill a bunch of stuff in a level, and then you get money, get dosh, and then you get more stuff, and then you kill stuff. Yeah.
Hi Vosh, recently finished finals, glad to finally do some art and catch a stream.
Hell yeah, congrats. I hope you did well in your...
underscore carrot.
Carrot. I hope you did well in your finals. I hope they go well. Will you ignore chat while TTS is on? I don't ignore chat. It's just a matter of whether I have time to engage with it.
My cat passed away in my arms today.
That didn't take long.
She was 17 years old. I've been crying all day. Rest in peace, Natasha. You will be forever missed, sweet baby girl.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, that is about as long and good of a lifespan as a cat can possibly get, so we're already operating on like a best case scenario, you know? I'm really sorry.
Longtime YouTube viewer, first time donator, but I wanted to share that I just got a perfect score on my econ final.
Oh, based. Well done. On econ too. A field where no one has the answers. It's pretty impressive.
Bosh, it's unironically fucked up how rude chat is to you whenever you talk about any of your special interests, e.g. guns and fashion. Feels like ableism, tbh.
Agreed. I think they're all Hitler, is my feeling on the subject. We gotta get this one. We're getting this one first.
You can unironically dress well from Walmart clothing section.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. If the more you learn, the easier it becomes. Though obviously there are certain pieces that you'll only be able to buy up for, you know, at nicer places. But yeah, you can dress well no matter what.
Vosh needs Christmas money, so we are now doing a TTS so he can buy presents for the babies.
You know, I used to do...
The only explanation of why we are blessed today with TTS.
I used to do these a lot more often, you know. I do miss them. I like chilling. We used to do video game streams a lot more often during the nights.
So Vosh is turning on TTS. Guess he wants to hear about our Lord and Savior Sank Uyghur.
How he doing? We're only going to the 3rd stage here, hopefully, as long as we get Imp. We're hoping to get Imp. We're gonna keep trying until we get it. Oh wait, I meant to be on Drizzle. Yeah, we want to be on Drizzle. We're just getting the unlocks here. This is not about challenge. This is about getting the unlocks so we can do the real runs. The Monsoon and the Eclipse runs. Excuse me. No Monsoon? No, we are just doing unlocks right now. We're just doing the unlocks, you know? Eclipse is so fun. Yep, and harder to do unlocks with. This is so beyond me. It's not that complicated. Follow along and you'll get it. How quiet is the game? The game is pretty quiet, right? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Riz of Guyot?
I have much of this. Many people have said. Hey. Boing. Yeah. Yeah, basically, we clear enemies to get money, to get items on the stage, then we activate the teleporter.
Wanted to shout out DHL Teamsters on strike right now at the Cincinnati and Kentucky Airport across the street from Amazon KCVG, where I'm organizing with Alu.
Oh, hell yeah. That's well, I hope it goes well. Stay warm.
You never linked that jacket you posted today. I now have VDS and will tell the world you called me the N-word.
What jacket did I post today? What are you even talking about? What jacket? Oh, you mean the Abercrombie & Fitch one? It's Abercrombie & Fitch. You can find it on their website. Because it's easier, Chimera Moth, so there are less variables in getting the accomplishments necessary to do the unlocks. But yeah, it's Abercrombie & Fitch. It's not cheap, but it's a really nice puffer jacket. Hey. Hey! No healing. Except for me. You can heal me. Thanks.
Hey Vosh.
Hello.
I am halfway through my year-long Kure. Wanted to share the LMG gunner, brashly listened to streams out loud while my roommate shamefully uses headphones to listen to breaking points.
Wow. Well, considering how often we cover them, you know, kind of the same thing, actually.
Is DA passing grade in college? Asking for a friend. UWU.
Depends on the college, right? I think C's are generally what you should be aiming for, like bottom-wise.
Sank just filed lawsuit against the state of Florida.
No shit? Oh, dude, really? He's milking this like crazy, man. I respect it, honestly. It was pretty fucked up. I completely forgot. I'm so stupid. Thank God for armor.
Pop Tropica is shutting down on the 30th this year, sad face. We can't have anything nice.
Yeah, what is Pop Tropica? I saw a lot of people talking about that. Is it Funko Pop? I'm not being memey, I don't know.
I love your fashion segments, but sorry, parachute pants will always make me think of MC Hammer.
Okay, those were like especially big though. The Gen Z mini clip? Is that what it was?
Asterisk the cutest oiler has entered the billionaire chat.
Hello. Welcome. Okay, that took way too long. What? Let me... Oh, I don't even have 50% health. It was a hit in tech lab. Oh, like a game. Oh, okay, gotcha.
UAW worker here. My wage increased 150% thanks to the strike.
Fucking based.
I went from paycheck to living comfortably. Unions are so based.
So fucking based. And UAW is an especially based one too, you know?
Hope y'all been having a beautiful day.
I've been having a great day. Got some rizzy drippy shit out while shopping today, you know? Fuck you.
Vosh, I just finished my intro sociology class final. Watching your streams helped me get an A, thanks.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. Can I get, like, something?
Still waiting for Sake to accept the challenge.
Oh, please, by all means, ladies, fight over me. 3 fucking blood shrines. Come on. Can I get, like... whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think that was enough to trigger the TTS, but I still saw it. Nice.
If GOP takes executive and legislature, what are the odds of a national trans healthcare ban via FDA or insurance regulations? Will blue states stay safe?
National? Not too likely. I don't think it's a huge concern because that would mean going up against the medical
Tropica
industry.
was kind of not really like Club Penguin. You could go on worlds and complete stories. It was really fun.
I'm sorry. I think that it would take an enormous amount of political power for them to take down trans healthcare, but they could end our democracy.
Your content is something I look forward to every day. My friends got me based 2 years ago and then started showing me your content.
Right.
Fan ever since.
Well, thank
Love
you.
Ya.
I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Why must you stream so late? I must enter sleep mode for my job tomorrow morning, loudly crying, loudly crying. Though I will definitely watch the VOD tomorrow.
I'm gonna delete this VOD now, just because you fuck! I just realized I need a Prion accumulator.
Would you rather hang out with STEM people or liberal arts people?
Liberal arts people any day. God fucking damn it, I forgot. You need the fucking Prion accumulator to kill the fucking impo. God damn it! We're getting this goddamn unlock before moving on to Mercenary.
Been a while since I've been on Earthstream, but I wanted to thank you for being a consistently good influence on me for the past 4 years.
Thank you so much for the tier 4 sub.
Also, have you played Roar?
Roar? Risk of Rain? Yes, I was a fan of Risk of Rain way back in the original.
On the first day of Gaiet the Rizzler gave to me a TTS on BGG.
The Gaiet gave to me 5 Rizzy Rizzlers. Yes, that's true.
I got to speak to Marianne Williamson today. Got some really good old advice for when I run for office in 26.
Oh, that's based. Under what I guess you can't respond, but I guess I wonder what circumstances you talked to her. Still, that's awesome.
First general college student here. What's your best uni advice?
Get to know the professors, make friends with them, and be trusted in their eyes. Have them respect you because they can offer you opportunities that you could never get elsewhere. Go to events.
Of course there's a TTS game stream on bar night. Everybody have a better day tomorrow than you had today.
I'm having a better day today than I had yesterday.
On my way to Santa Monica from Torrance, deliver an Uber Eats order from Jollibee's. That stretch on the 405 past LAX to the 10 freeway is the worst. That's LA traffic for Ya El Mau.
Yeah, it's fucking miserable. I don't want to, lol internet lol.
Hello, Vosh.
Hi.
I've also been on a fashion arc lately. I'm from Texas, so it's mostly been Western wear. I just wish I could layer without baking in the heat, lol.
Yep. Well, that's one of the nice things about streetwear, right? The clothes tend to layer pretty well, even in warm weather.
So what's the plan when Biden loses and Trump wins?
I'm going to use all the money that you guys have given me to build a Noah's Ark that I and I alone will use to escape the USA. And I'll make commentary on what's going on. I'll be like, man, it sucks down there. Sorry, guys, Luna.
Thank you for streaming so late. The old sleep schedule has seen better days. Been watching your content for like 4 years, so here is one coffee.
It's not even a late stream for me, but, you know, all the same, thank you. I appreciate it.
Have you looked into the 40k Rogue Trader game? I've just started it and I love old school CRPGs. It's good.
I
like the dev too. Pathfinder games were good.
I'm probably going to play it. I've never played the Pathfinder games before, but I like the 40k universe enough to try it.
ROR2 is worse than ROR1 and returns. The balance changes made to accommodate 3D space lead to characters feeling less interesting, and same for enemies. ROR2 tenth.
I disagree. I think that they're both very different and both very
I've
good.
had enough of hearing about how theory doesn't agree with you, so I'm finally reading Capital. It blatantly just as the Vashite Manifesto.
I don't know if you're joking or not, but unironically, a cursory reading of Marx would lead people to agree with me
You
more.
are now breathing manually. You feel all of your individual toes. You are also now focusing on blinking manually.
Nice try, but I'm always doing those things. My high IQ allows me to effortlessly juggle all these things at once. I don't even have to worry about it.
That's right. You're doing so good. You're so close. Keep going. Yes, just like that. I didn't say you could stop. Keep that pace and grip strength. Good boy.
Thank you. I grip my mouse very hard.
Vosh, who's your favorite 40k Primarch? If you say anyone other than Jagatai Khan, the first will be disappointed.
Probably Sanguinus or the Salamander guy. I forget his name. It's been a while since I've really dug in deep, you know?
Asterisk Teletech asterisk got a asterisk tier 1 asterisk
Thank you.
subscription.
Conyer, you can see which abilities I'm using, you fucking troglodyte. Oh, thank you. Prion Accumulator.
Your profile picture on YouTube is removed if you did not know.
Yeah, I was messaged that a little bit ago. I think it's just a YouTube bug. It happened to H-Bomb too. I can replace it. I just have to like upload the image file again. It just got like deleted from the server. I don't know. Weird.
Vosh, have you ever been dissed in a South American language mispronounced by a TTS robot?
How would I know if it's mispronounced?
Vipracona da tua tia, seu filio de uma ramera.
Thank you. Kind of hot. Conyer, you can see which I'm using! Like, why would I click?
Hey Vosh, just finished Hollow Knight. Do you have any game recommendations?
After Hollow Knight? No, you've pretty much finished games at that point. That should have been the last game you ever play. Why would you idiot, why would you play Hollow Knight as anything other than the last game? Now it's all fucking ruined.
Your research doc helped me immensely in finding amazing sources to hopefully in the future influence my reactionary friends. Thanks for all the work you do.
Thank you. I really gotta update that, man. That doc's pretty old. It's still correct. It's just old. It needs more info. No, I don't like Comic-Con. Comic-Con is way the fuck too crowded. It's such an event. It's just not worth it. I can do it for AX, because AX has like a quarter the people there, but holy shit, Comic-Con is fucking suffering.
I forgot to post a message on my last donation LMAO, but anyway, have you heard Gretchen Whitmer announcing plans for Michigan to go nuclear?
Yeah, I've heard rumors about this, but I'll get into it tomorrow. Didn't want to spoil myself. Gotta do that live stream react, you know?
Your UBI video helped me with my English argumentative essay. Also very late, but nice glasses.
Thank you.
Smiley face.
I appreciate
Hope you
that.
enjoy more roguelikes. I like Dead Cells.
Dead Cells is fantastic. Also, these glasses are not like crazy expensive a designer. They were like 180 at Warby Parker's.
I was able to speak with Marianne during and then privately after a Florida Zoom town hall.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I hope you got some good info. You know, it's always nice being, you know, adjacent to,
Remember when Vosh was like, chat, how do you feel
my
about
fucking
regular game streams? How do you think they should work? I will totally do them like Joseph Anderson believed.
Listen, you do them by having lots of fun, okay? Is that enough?
Did you know that there are more
Why do
airplanes
you already
in the
knew
ocean
what I was
than there
using?
are submarines in the air?
That makes sense. Submarines are very, very expensive. Like, insanely expensive. Is this not worse? Is this not worse?
Vosh just got a new cat the other day. His name is Van Gogh like the painter. He's feeling a little sick right now though. Can I get prayers in chat for him?
We're all praying in chat. Okay, there. We're all praying in chat. Kittens get sick
Sean
sometimes.
Fain on PSA. Workers have to realize the power we have. If we withhold our labor, nothing moves, no matter what industry it is.
Yeah, that's completely true. We have enormous power.
How much should a coat cost, Vosh?
Indecipherable 5 hours of response. Alright, I now understand my mission is to eliminate the bourgeoisie.
I hate your fashion arc, but it made me subconsciously go shopping with a friend. Now I have my own fashion arc and so much more confidence.
Ah, it
I
spreads!
even got perfume.
That's fantastic. I'm very, very happy to hear that.
Now Vosh, don't shout at your housemates. They mean well.
Sometimes. Often not, though. Okay. We're praying for Imp Overlord.
Ian, the whole world wants to know. Fries, tots, waffle fries, or wedges?
Regular fries, slightly above wedges, slightly above Tate's, way above
What are your
waffle.
thoughts on Darkside Phil aka DSP Gaming?
I don't think I believe anything novel about him. I think my opinions on him are probably widely held. I already have it, don't worry,
Hey
Fun
Boosh,
Night.
I'm starting a new job after being unemployed for the past 2 months. Any tips for looking good and serving in business casual? Loving the fashion arc.
Well, I suggest you look at the stream on it, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot, but way too much to respond to in the purview of a TTS
What makes
stream.
rain so risky? Also, who needs a doctor's diagnosis for autism when I can just show how much I play Minecraft?
That's true.
I'm making the spookiest dungeon ever.
That will do it. Here we go. Okay, it's not in the void field. Yeah, no, there's definitely
Do you
lots
have
you can
strong
do.
opinions on the development of VR technology? Any personal interest?
No, I've never played a VR game, so I can't really have an opinion on it. You know, like how I don't know. I'm not totally off. You know, like it could be good.
Those that want to make sure his streams stay closed. Political critics that say he's fashion, cash, hose. He's from VGG, stupid. What type of facts are those?
True and real ones, obviously. Okay, clear these out, then hopefully
Have you tried the new Rogue Trader game yet? It's very fun but a bit buggy. Very 40k.
No, I plan to, yeah. Imp. We just need to get the final shot on it from... Yes! Okay, hold on, let's not fuck this up.
Have you played DMC?
Oh, fuck.
Also, me and my partner have loved your fashion arc. The glow up is real.
Thank you. No, I have not played DMC. Okay, we're gonna get it low to like 1/4. Oh, hold on. Hold on. A little more. Little more.
Hi Vonch. Unlike the dono before, I'm actually listening to Capital on audiobook.
Okay.
Best part are the footnotes
Okay,
where he throws down on other economists.
Yes! And yes, he's a sassy bitch. Marx was gay. And we're done. Well done, team.
Vosh doesn't ROR2 and other roguelikes fall into the category of forever games. What makes it different, and have you ever tried Don't Starve? Are DST?
I have, and they are. Yeah, roguelikes are forever games. I usually pursue them with a specific goal in mind, then I finish them, and then I stop.
Have you played Furry, Onimusha DLC? The furry devs really made it so that going woman mode gives you new badass powers.
No, I'm afraid I have not. I want to revisit Fury sometime. There's a lot more I want to do there. Do we want to do Mercenary now? Rex? What are we thinking?
You are now breathing womanually. You feel all of your individual crows. They cost CAWWW. You are also now shrinking girlishly. UWU.
Sorry, I like being 6'2", 220. 220 now, let's go!
I just finished the fight yesterday. It was fun. Any chance you'll finish the Halo trilogy, if you haven't already?
Probably not. I don't really think I care that much for the Halo games. They're good. It's not that they're bad, it's just a preference thing. Maybe one day I will. Okay, 20 minutes.
If the government set up a hospital system in the manner of a government corporation, i.e., like the U.S. Postal Service, could it help bring prices down?
Significantly, yes, because it would allow them to directly negotiate for their prices and services rather than going entirely through insurance systems. Next, am I next? Thank you, Reviolupe. Okay, our goals here. Don't touch ground for 30 seconds, use 20 abilities in 10 seconds, and we have to do a prismatic trial. We're gonna have to go for a long run to get these two, so let's get it started. I'm not gonna use the artifact, though.
Last I knowed you said I should get mental health service. Appointments tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm beating my meat extra hard to make Katsudon tonight.
Nice! Okay, what are these abilities? Okay, M1 is Sword Slash. M2 is Spinny Spin.
You got me started on my own fashion
Okay.
arc, and now Abercrombie and Fitch is my fab spot for new fits. This was the confidence boost I needed. Thank you, Wide Peepo Happy.
That's wonderful. Yeah, it can be such an uplifting form of, personal expression, you know?
Did you see today how the Fanbase 1 and CA released a statement to fix up their recent Total War games, Warhammer 3 and Pharaoh? Proletariat Dub, Corpo L.
I've not seen it, but there were so many issues with that release that I'm fully in favor.
The internet connection at my farm was super shaky, so I moved the modem to the barn. Now I have stable Wi-Fi.
That's awesome. I'm surprised that works, but whatever works, you know? Okay, wait, hold on, I'm sorry, I don't know what these abilities do.
Who is your One Piece waifu or husbando?
I like Yamato, I like the ghost bitch a lot. Chat, I'm juggling a lot right now, okay? I'm trying to figure out how the abilities work. Chat's moving by. I see chat. I read it even when I'm not responding.
Part on AI, and now I'm a hardcore physicalist AI fanatic. I'm sorry, but you can't say divine spark and not be religious. All is physical.
Sorry, it's good evocative language, and the language is materialist. Okay.
I have been on my local school board for years, and I find it super rewarding and wanted to encourage more people to do it because it's the real battleground.
Yeah, it's extremely rewarding. It's nice to know that you're actually making a difference locally.
Vosh. Optics are important. Also Vosh.
Okay.
Asterisk is his authentic self on stream and Twitter. I'm curious?
Look. I am who I am. Okay, we got it now.
Asterisk Bailey A asterisk got a asterisk tier 1 asterisk subscription.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Going over this way, I guess.
Hey Vosh, I hope you're doing well. I'm real sad because my dog died, fish died, cat died, mom died, train derailed, plane crashed, and I got evicted from my building.
In fairness, you know, it wasn't that mopey.
Crazy, I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room with rats in it, and rats make me crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a RO.
Fascinating. Why didn't that finish the Malibu turn around LA Pride? That's true, fuck LA. Okay, we're doing something here.
Thanks to your influence, I am also attempting a calorie deficit diet. But I was wondering what your calorie limit was for yours? Thanks.
Well, in fairness, all diets are calorie deficit diets, but I usually keep it to 1800, but that's pretty low. You don't have to go that low.
Insert cash or select payment type. Also reading Atlas shrugged on the subway while shaking my head to let everybody know I disagree.
You know, Atlas, a lot of people just think of that as like the meme book, you know. I don't know how much you'd even get from that.
I find it funny that in the same time I've been bulking and almost made it to your weight at 5 feet 10 due to the gym, which you also helped inspire LMAO.
Oh, that's fantastic. I love hearing that people in the community are, you know, getting positive.
Bakaneda, you are in a coma. Please wake up.
No. What? What? Wait, chat. What was that? Where did that damage come from?
Aura.
Agreed. Yeah, that's kind of how quickly he died. You slammed him? Look it up. I don't know what that means.
Bosh, when we starting the lefty streamer co-op?
Nah, fuck that. I've seen lefty streamer drama. I'm not getting involved in this shit.
R. Nice meme. I just wanted to bring back 2019 Bosch gaming stream vibes as well.
It didn't take very long, I gotta say. Okay, this is the first time I've played Mercenary, so if I'm a bit if I'm a bit out of it. That's why. Yeah, pretty fucking easy, Canoe. We'll probably get it accidentally. I'm not gonna even try for it. No, I missed the gaming streams, you know? Oh, do I have a second now? Is there a break now? Finally? At long last? Yeah, okay. So what was I saying? Leftists.
My partner and I are closing on our first home in a couple weeks. We were BFFs and he introduced me to you, then seduced me with his autistic riz.
It
I
works.
blame you.
It works. Like I said, the last time I was on a date, the thing I was talking about before we fucked around was,
Bonch, would you still
Gene
love us
Selvage.
if we were worms?
I'm gonna be... Oh. Interstellar desk plant. Plant a healing fruit on kill? First time I've gotten that. I'm gonna be the one man who's honest, okay? I would not still love
Yar
someone if
yar.
they were worm.
Ome
Worms are
wa
gross.
mo shindiru.
L legendary, unfortunately. Ah, well. Give me. Ooh. W. Common item.
IKU had certain problems W the Batman, but are you hype about the second one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I enjoyed the Batman. The Batman quite a lot. I, would very much like to watch another one.
At the base of all things is physical stimuli. Art is just noise, and color that we guess have meaning. You can never truly know if any art has meaning behind.
You can never truly know anything if you want to get down to the roots of it all. But that doesn't mean that communication becomes meaningless. Like, you can get nihilistic about it if you want, but at the end of the day, we obviously do interpret a sort of
You inspired me
intersubjective...
to get more involved in advocacy, and I've ended up doing legislative advocacy to help address foster care and homelessness. Thanks, man.
That's based. Well done. Well done.
IDK if she's watching tonight, but my girlfriend quit nicotine recently and has been doing so amazing. You rock, Claire. I love you so much.
Aw.
3.
Well done, Claire. Man, no shit on this level, huh? Well done, Claire.
Hey Vosh, do you have any advice for a young autistic man who is struggling to find gainful employment? It often feels like this world isn't built for me.
That's because it's not. But, you know, America wasn't built for black people. It was just built by black people,
You have
but they still get
inspired me
jobs.
to give the homeless pickaxes and Adderall and tell them there's gold underneath our most important road system.
Good. That'll inspire the local local civics teams to give a shit. Look, it's not going to be easy, but there's always worth in trying, and oftentimes there can be, you know, fruit from trying as well. So I don't know in the way of specific advice for a TTS stream because I don't get much time to talk, and it's also, you know, a pretty complicated subject. That also live streamers are not generally good wellsprings of advice for subjects like employment, but it is doable.
Do you have any tips for debating Santa Claus deniers?
Yeah, do you have a rock nearby? Is my question. Fuck you. Hate that guy. Alright, where's the dude? There it is. Okay, is there enough of a gap for me to explain this game? Like, even a little bit? Not yet. We'll get there.
Bosh. My fashion arc includes me coming out to my dad and stepmom as trans, and then they immediately took me shopping for girl clothes.
Well done. That's probably a lot better than a lot of other ones go. Oh, that died quickly. Hell yeah. That's fantastic.
There's only one question to resolve. I'm scared. I feel a little crazy. I'm not lucid. The assumptions are right. I can feel my fear growing.
That's how I feel. Whenever I have to go outside and interact socially with other people.
Hey Bosh, I just want
What
you
the
to know
fuck?
that I exist.
What?
I get gifted too many bottles from work. Let me know if you want a bottle of whiskey winking face.
I appreciate the offer, but, no, I'll keep to my own stock, I think.
Reverse cowgirl so we both can watch the Vosh stream.
Gotta be careful with that shit. There are stories of people's dicks breaking from reverse cowgirl. Yeah, true, if we find a red printer, Canoe.
Vosh, you inspired me to declaw my cat. He tore up my chairs and made me draw blood. Applying your utilitarian calculus, I determined it was entirely ethical.
That's true. That is what utilitarianism says. Obviously don't... I know you're memeing, but
I
don't
gained a
actually
second
declaw.
partner 2 months ago and both of them are attracted to my autistic Riz. Also both are now also Voshites. It's the only good evangelism.
It's spreading. It's spreading.
Here are Biden's text history. Biden, please don't genocide Palestine. Netanyahu, LMAO Biden. Oh well, I tried. Have $10 billion.
I mean, that's genuinely not really far off.
Bosch, you can slam some flying enemies into the ground with Mercenaries Shift because of some funny hurtbox shenanigans and because of how flying enemies work.
Based. We get the 30 seconds now.
My girlfriend has been pestering me to donate and inform you that she washed her titties while we listened to the stream together. Peas, we both love our streams less than 3.
That's dope. No, didn't quite. Almost got that. Is washing titties
Chat,
like a rare thing
wish
for
me
her?
luck. I'm a trans woman escaping Ohio. Guyot. I'm moving to Barcelona, Spain on the 30th to go marry my extremely gay girl thing non-binary wife.
I'm jealous. I've always wanted to go to Barcelona. I'll go one of these days. Well done.
I listen to your YouTube videos at 1.75 times. Can you please speak this quick on the stream? Joking, but seriously.
Joking, but so what do I take from that? You know, I do know of this debate YouTuber who talks a lot faster than me, you know. He's not
Reverse
quite as
cowgirl?
smart, but
More like reverse cowboy.
very true. Yes, XQC, the debate YouTuber.
Now I'm going to say something that will upset you.
Uh-huh.
I know what you look like.
Mhm.
I know your feet and hands and your skin. I know your head and your hair.
Chat didn't take long to get to this point, did it? We're not even an hour in.
Happy night 8 of Hanukkah for others who celebrate.
Oh yeah, shit, that is going on. I hope you all are enjoying your... What do you... Was it a little... chocolate? No, what do you... Advent calendar? No, that's the Christian thing. I don't know. What do you guys get? Little gifts?
You ever going to do a dusk stream? I remember you said you beat it on the hardest difficulty and I think that's cap.
I did. I streamed that. But it wasn't the hardest difficulty. It was the second hardest. It wasn't the die in one hit. It was the hardest one that isn't die in one hit. But yeah, that was on stream. Oh wait, this would be the one character for which the local damage thing would be good, huh? The rest of this.
Bunch, what do you do when your cat is so sweet but so dumb? Love my boy Soup.
Them being sweet and them being dumb are like adjacent. They're related factors. You know, you take them both together. You're from LA, but you don't know how Hanukkah works. Yeah, well, to be fair, it's not like I know how fucking Christmas works. Okay. You put the shiny star on the Christmas tree. Woo! Got him. Skill. Skill. You go to Midnight Mass? You're thinking of that Netflix special. Whoop. Another goat hoof? Oh man, I wish I had another. There's another one here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, since I have a second, the goal is, the difficulty of the game is always increasing. The timer up there corresponds to, you know, sort of rapidly increasing enemy health and spawn variety and blah blah. So you want to move through the level as quickly as possible. You kill enemies to get gold to buy items with.
Although it hurts, we must grow up and put aside our outdated notions of morality. There is no divine spark granting special value to a living mind.
Oh shit, you're right, Nitri.
Ascend now.
True, or something. I wasn't listening. Okay. Normally I just shoot into here from outside, so hey. Hey, stop dashing away from me. Jesus. What the fuck?
Your music takes upset me. Fix that asterisk 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 scoot.
Oh, that retard. You know how TTS is, guys.
Oh Oh yeah,
Heal.
can you please dust that white stuff off your microphone?
No, because it's not something that can be dusted off. It's just the degrading of the foam. I did order some new foam covers, though, since some people decided to be really weird about it.
In my mechanical keyboard arc. Thought I wouldn't become one of those people who spends time lubing their switches. Now I'm waiting on a delivery of lube equipment.
Yeah, sorry, this is the great tragedy of starting to like things, is that you start caring about their quality.
Maybe we're not supposed to know all the answers. Questions are good. They're better than answers. If you want to know more about life, how we work, how we prog.
Yes. Ooh.
In the new Pokemon DLC, you're now able to fully take control any Pokemon, including Mudsdale, the horse one. You know what that means. Smuggy.
Damn shame that Pokemon games are fucking terrible and have been for a long time. There's not like a
Hey
single
Bosh,
ounce of
thank you
creativity in that
doing
company.
what you do. I went to 5 psych wards in 2022, and a long term for 2 months this year. Despite it all, you've remained here. Thank you.
Yeah, I've actually stayed here because of your internment. It powers me in
The
some
divine
weird
spark
abstract
is
way.
Atom, for we must all worship the cult of Atom.
Hope you're doing better,
Bosh,
friend.
can you endorse the cult spreading through offline?
No, atoms are small and I'm big. Okay, we finally... Wait, no we didn't. Stop running! Oh my god, these guys. There we go. Jesus H. Christ. That took forever. Fucking running around trying to find them all. They're all running around the place. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What was I even looking for? Did this fucking void thing even have anything? No, it didn't. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen's really good. I watched the first season and thought, oh, this is like a pretty above average, like, shonen action romp. And I'm watching the second season, and it's like, oh, this is actually, like, pretty excellent, you know? They really know what they're going for here. So, what the fuck? I don't understand how this character moves at all. Jesus Christ, they just randomly, like, what if we fucking... Whee! Like I'm playing fucking Counter-Strike surfing maps. Alright, where's the teleporter? Give me that shit. Give me that shit. We're gonna try to hit the 30 seconds in the air thing on this boss. We're gonna zip around for a while, okay?
Thank you so much for the TTS stream, man. I needed and I have made a mess of things, but I can fix it after some chill time. Peepo comfy.
Oh, fuck. Yes, I agree. Okay, that's about to start. Never mind. Fuck the Imp Overlord, he teleports.
Overall opinion of Risk of Rain 2 so far?
Well, I have like 250 hours in it, so... pretty good.
Where is your profile pic on YouTube? It is just AV.
Yeah, for some reason it's gone AWOL. Not really sure why. My playtime in Risk of Rain 2 was before 1.0. Like, a long time ago, before there were even unlocks to be had, really. Before there was even King Mithrix. I played a lot, like, idly, and I'm getting back into it now.
Are you still learning Unity and C#, or did you stop with the runtime C? Unity's my autism interest, and I loved watching you show your project and problem solve.
It's definitely taken a hiatus for now. I get autistic about a lot of things. I gotta balance it out.
Every story is made up. Even the real ones.
Yes. Is there actually an ending to a Risk of Rain run? Yeah, there are 2 bosses that you can decide to branch off to and finish with. It's not Infinaloop anymore. I'm playing this character like shit, but he's still pretty fun. Alright, let's wrap. We don't have to move quickly because we're shit. Because we're dumb, because we're gay. We don't have to.
I am once again obnoxiously urging Vosh and chat to watch The Expanse. Some of the best political sci-fi ever, with a dash of cosmic horror and cool battles.
I've heard of this. I've heard rumors that it's good.
Vosh, if your friend, Jack, helped you off of your horse, would you help asterisk 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 his horse?
No, I don't need help. I've always been able to do that on my own.
Is complete anonymity
that
and
two?
absolute free speech
Oh,
and
there's
no
two.
censorship desirable online, even if it would enable right-wing activity or even illegal content?
No, I'm not a free speech purist. Free speech purism is innately self-defeating because you enable the rise of people who will take it
Your
away.
profile pic, like all your apes, is gone. I am holding it for ransom until you do OKBV.
It was you! Of course it would have been an OKBVer. One day I'll learn how this fucking character works.
I want you to debate Alex O'Connor. It doesn't matter on what topic.
Why so many...
I just know it would be entertaining.
why am I blanking on who Alex O'Connor is right now? Can someone remind me?
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did no hi.
Cosmic Scepter? Oh,
Mark.
okay. Remember the name. I'm glad you didn't hit her. Okay. Next boss will juggle for 30 seconds.
Vonch, take all your items to that crowbar printer or I will publicly question your masculinity.
I don't want a crowbar printer. Sundered Grove. More like shitty hose. Ha! Got him.
Vonch, I took some of your fashion advice. Found some cargo pants and a beautiful brown coat with black fur lining that looks amazing with my necklaces and shirts.
That's awesome. Hell yeah, well done. It's very fun to know what you're in for, you know?
German Voshite here. Germany is drifting into fascism, again, and the German media is terrible about Israel-Palestine. I am so glad your streams exist. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to single-handedly prevent the rise of German fascism and rearmament.
Happy
but...
15th anniversary of the shoe getting thrown at Bush.
Yes, to all who observe. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. No, I have not watched Godzilla -1 or whatever it is. Whatever it's called. Heard it's good, though.
My answer seemed to bother him. He was visibly upset. He didn't like the idea that alone, you couldn't be the best kisser, that one was reliant on another kisser.
That's true. Good kissing is a group activity.
Vosh, I see you enjoy dashing in this game. Have you ever considered dashing into the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints? Remember, the Lord is lurking.
I've been there before, you know? I didn't dash, though.
Could you do a segment on ADHD? I went undiagnosed for years simply because I didn't understand what ADHD was. I've been watching since 2018. Just got on meds.
Yeah. I've, first of all, congrats. I have talked about it a bit before, but I don't know if I know enough to want to really do a segment.
Reminder that soft robotics is an underrated field with many exciting applications, wink wink. FR though, I implore my fellow STEM autists to get into this field.
That's true. I actually think one of the things holding robotics back is that the nerds who get into it all want to make mechas, when in reality...
in Radiohead goes, Kid A might be the worst album. In Rainbows or OK Computer would serve you much better. And the adults are talking by the Strokes.
Agree with whatever it is you're saying. The nerds all want to make mechas, when in... Oh, that was all it took? Okay. When in reality, like,
Merry Xmas, I had a hard few months. I fell into the trap of forgetting how to feel. It lost me a friendship, maybe forever, and furthering college has me afraid.
I'm sorry to hear that. It does help to remember how to feel.
All I want for Christmas is the good sense to start shopping before December. I ask every year, and Santa, that fat red asterisk asterisk
I don't
asterisk
like the head
asterisk
stompers.
asterisk keeps blue balling me.
I don't want them.
Bosh bad.
I don't want them. I don't want them. But I should.
Bosh, I took your fashion advice and now I look terrible. Thanks. Closing parenthesis.
That was my intention all along. Okay, well look, we're just trying to stay in the air for 30 seconds without touching the ground. Okay, let's go. Okay, watch this.
I was
Get a good
bringing
place.
Oreos back home from a work party.
Over here.
Then I saw the man who found my lost learner's permit after it fell off my stepdad's car, and decided to give them to him. I repaid him.
That's awesome. Is there innuendo here that I'm missing?
What was the best, most underrated movie of 2023 in your opinion?
I don't know if I saw any movies that came out in 2023, to be honest with you. I mean, I probably did, I just... Okay. Oh, wait, where's the boss? Oh, here you are, okay.
Have you played Azeroth Reborn, the Warcraft 3 campaign built into the StarCraft 2 engine, or watched the trailer before?
No, I don't know anything about it, I'm afraid. Oh, hold on.
Earth scientists are the exception to cringe STEM people. Pretty much every atmospheric scientist, oceanographer, and geologist I know is a SOC-Dem or leftist.
Yes. Damn it! Ah, hold on. We almost had that.
It's not bad, once you stop feeling sorry for yourself because you're just a pig, or, even worse, a pig infested with maggots.
What the fuck are you guys
Someone
on about?
has to be a pig infested.
Shit.
Hey Bosch, this
God
is
damn
your
it.
Save Chatter Tron Panda
I need to, like,
T-Plays.
attack a
Giantess kink is the most
fucking...
popular kink in the world. Do you have any thoughts on that?
What are you... Giantess kink is the most popular... I don't think that's true. You mean like when there's big bitches crushing
I
buildings?
just paid you $5 Canadian and I want you to dance for it. Do a little dance for me.
You, significantly underrate my, my worth, both on a sort of, social and monetary level,
Best
but good
Wes
try.
Anderson movie?
Probably Budapest. Not exactly, like, a crazy answer, but I think it's true.
Mercenary. Pog. Also, do you know who Aim Chan is? She's the black-haired girl from Needy Streamer Overload. She has borderline. Isn't that cool?
Maybe. I don't know. Is borderline cool?
I'd really love if you could do a conversation with the YouTuber, A Different Bias. He is a extremely knowledgeable lefty UK policy politics creator.
Maybe. It doesn't seem likely, though, because I don't tend to talk to people who agree with me. I don't like those combos that much.
How strong is your Dandori? Pikmin 4 has been a pleasure so far.
I 100%ed that entire game. Gold on all of the final achievements in the final run to the final onion. So I guess as strong as the game can measure. Yeah, Tequila Sunset, but I don't know if the stuff I'm picking from their brain is true. That's the thing that bothers me. It really frustrates me. I can't check.
Lover vids. Also congrats on gaining about 10k subs this year. Good to see that number go up instead of stagnate. Also our band, tour shirts drippy? Thanks.
This is such a backhanded compliment. Yeah, they can absolutely be drippy. For sure.
There is a choice. We all have a choice.
That's true. I'm only pressing that because there's an achievement with getting 8 of them. Where the fuck is the blue dots? We're almost done with Mercenary, then we can move on. Ooh, wait.
Hi Vosh, it's User Cats on Venus. Fan for years less than 3 started therapy, excited to start the healing process. Also, BG3 stream? Buggy but so worth it, I am in Act 3.
I will never stream that game, but I do intend to play it for sure. That game, I would not enjoy streaming that game, not even a little bit.
Yes, giant women stepping on buildings' giant feet. According to Vice.com, Giantess is the most searched for kink in 2023.
That can't possibly be
Horses
true.
didn't even make the list.
That, like, kink compared to what? Like feet? There's no way it's more popular than feet.
Band and tour shirts are drippy. Support your favorite musicians. We love the support. Keep up the good work, Vosh.
Yeah, I went to a music show a little while ago, and it turned out one of the bands performing, one of the guys there, knew me. So I was like, oh, hell yeah, and I got a shirt.
Currently driving back to Seattle with a beer in both hands and stream on my phone held between my knees. Typing with my nose, love ya.
That sounds safe. Okay. 30 seconds in the air. Did I land? I think I landed. God damn it. Okay, hold on.
Dark matter. Do we need it? What is it? Where is it? How much? Do we need it? Do we need it? Do we need it? Do we need it?
God, how do I... Caps lock. Okay, Do I need, like, more cooldown reduction or something? Nah, this is doable. Just gonna keep trying.
What YouTuber, Twitter users would you recommend for girls trying to get into female fashion?
I don't know. I'm afraid that's not, oh, no! Yes! There we go, lads! And we're done. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know much in the way of, like, female fashion recommenders. But I think the basic principles for looking good are the same whether you're a girl or a guy. Just follow bi girls. Respectful Thana, but I know some bi girls who have atrocious fashion instincts, so I would say, you know, I would say that it's probably good to follow male and female sources, like fashion-wise, because you can gain an appreciation for the underlying logic that makes clothing and outfits look good, as opposed to just, like, which styles are popular for women, you know?
Love your media analysis, Voosh. Would love to hear your thoughts on Blue Eye Samurai. If you haven't, I highly recommend it.
It's on the list. People keep recommending it to me. Blue Eye Samurai. Isn't that Gojo? Okay, the last loadout we need for this is Prismatic Trial without falling below 100, but this, I feel like this one's going to be a pain to unlock. It might take a bit of sweat lording, so I'm going to save that for later on my own time. Rex. Never played this guy. Complete entire teleport event while under 50% health.
The other day I was watching a Twitch VTuber named Nayatasha Neanners when I saw her get 50 gifted subs from Sean of all people. Was kinda surreal.
From Sean, like Skull Sean? That's kind of funny. I mean, it makes sense. He's got money, right?
December 14th, 2023. Pay to the order of Ian Koczynski, CIA Seattle Station $666. The Bank of Washington Memo World Hunger Relief Signature William J. Burns.
Sir.
Come on kids, don't drink and drive. Making me be the old lady watching this stream.
Yes. Rex heal for 1,000 health at once. What?
Transfem Watcher. Your Phasian arc has gotten me into getting less usual clothes. I've been wearing a lot of lace-up Henley tops rather than regular tees.
Nice, yeah. It's fun to feel like there's something meaningful to your outfit that you're communicating, you know, that you care about.
I think a lot of what we learn about others isn't what they tell us. It's what we observe. People can tell us anything they want.
That I actually agree with. Okay, we have 3 things here. Complete a whole teleporter event while under 50% health. That's probably really easy. Kill a clay dune strider on abandoned aqueduct by throwing it into a pit. This is like a meme unlock. We might have to try a few times for this, but it's not really a skill thing. It's just we get the clay dune strider and they walk over. We lead them over for 5 minutes and then we knock them in the thing. And then for this, heal for 1,000 at once. What I think this means is, like, we need a huge group of enemies to fire Tangling Growth into. That's my guess. I have not played this character before, so I'm going to be kind of, like, feeling it out a little bit. This one is a meme unlock that I don't like very much, but these two should be very doable. So our shots are launch and more. So the way this guy works is that his primary and his special heal him, and his Seed Barrage fires a big mortar that hurts him. So heal damages you but fires a mortar. Fire a sonic boom that weakens all enemies hit. What does weaken? Reduce movement speed and damage and armor. Okay. And then this one fires a Fire of the Roots. Okay. Do you recommend the Void DLC? Yes, it's great. How do you unlock skins? The skin unlock is by beating Monsoon or beating the game or obliterating on Monsoon for every character. So I'm going to do all of that once I have all of the ability unlocks down. So it's going to be ability unlocks, then skin unlocks, then Eclipse.
Hi Vosh, I'll have 1 large pepperoni and bacon pizza. Hold the pepperoni, hold the bacon, hold the cheese, and come all over it. Crunchy crust please.
See, y'all couldn't get away with this with, like, any other
Hi,
goddamn
Vash.
YouTuber.
I am a new cat owner. What are your cat's favorite treats? P.S. Thank you for getting me through work every day, smiley face.
My pleasure. Boing. Oh, neat.
Vouch, do you have advice for pacing yourself on stream? I ramble really fast and then get tired or get tripped up on words. Also play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
That's why I do relatively short streams. I want to keep them interesting. Okay, this feels pretty good. Oh, look, he does like a
I
ground...
lost my job at the bank today. A client asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her.
So I pushed... I'm trying to think, what's the double meaning to that? Good starting item. I don't get it.
The crux of your bad
Pushed
media
her.
takes are how little you value music. Case point being edge runners. Peeps in chat here, I really want to stay at your house then cry.
But I like the music in Edge Runners. Oh, test her there
Now
we
that
go.
Metal Gear Solid is on Steam, there is no excuse to not start the Kojima arc.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. And then for the root... okay, I see. So by 1,000 health at once, it probably can mean, like, over the course of one ability. How do you not get these? You know streaming takes concentration, right? When you guys do, like, joke donos, you're basically, like, teeing me up to, like, give you a comedy bit. Because otherwise, all I can really do is say, ha-ha. But that's not enough, is it? You want me to, like, lean into it. You're giving me, like, a homework assignment.
Don't listen to chat. Your music takes are fine.
Thank you. I agree. They're optimal, actually. I like this guy a lot. Look. Okay, we're gonna try to do this while under 50% health. Oh, well, that's annoying. That's gonna get triggered really easily. Now I have to stay in between 50 and 25%. Ugh.
Love you, Vosh. Would love if sometime you could give advice to lefty Brit bongers watching Keir Stalin gut the labor movement, cause we going through it right now.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I know. Fuck! I didn't get down to 50 before it started. I'm so stupid. I should have hit
We're never
R.
inside someone else's head. We can never really know someone else's thoughts. And it's thoughts that count. Thought is reality. Actions can be faked.
That's true.
A sub for a fellow Voshite Sonic fan.
The character Ragamundus or the dono? I don't know, guys. I'm kind of liking how this feels. This character? I'm kind of liking it a little bit, you know? That's true, Canoe. The crawl thing has me over the moon. It's very cute, yeah. Hey.
Hi Vosh from North Dakota. Nothing to add, just saying we exist. The state that is, not a Voshite in ND.
Yeah, not a lot of people over there, but you know, more room to yourself, huh? Low housing prices, hopefully?
I just aced all my classes this year for the first time. So glad I went back to college. By the laws of thermodynamics, I am no longer a asterisk up 3.3 GPA fuckers.
Well done. Really, well done. It'll take a lot of work, you know, to keep that going. A lot of stability. Just don't burn yourselves out. Remember to have fun. Okay, let's get some items.
Vosh, I just finished the Chich chapter in Berserk. This story keeps making me cry. When will I stop crying?
Chich? I don't know the chapter by that name, but there's lots of really good stuff in Berserk, so I agree. Whatever you're saying, I agree with it. I nod uncomprehendingly. The one where Guts is in prison. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember. Yep, I remember. Yep, I remember. Yep. You should scrap the backup mag. I guess I don't really need it, yeah. Attack speed is good, because it heals, right?
I got too attached to a camgirl over the past year and had to break things off today. Is this heartbreak or is my autism deceiving me?
I mean, it can be heartbreak, but I think that it's probably good to not form relationships in that medium. It's just too ripe
Big
for
fan.
abuse.
Been watching since your EX skills me debate. Any advice for a first-time college student to do well? Also, what were your career plans before streaming?
Probably NGO work. Also, goddamn, you have been falling for a while. Also, I would say to get to know your professors.
Is intelligence always good? I wonder, what if intelligence is wasted? What if intelligence leads to more loneliness rather than to fulfillment?
I think that's BS. People act like intelligence is a curse or whatever sometimes when they feel like being edgy, and it's totally not. You just have difficulty interacting with other people because you value yourself too highly, and every time they say anything that isn't 100% on point, you're like, wow, I can't believe I'm lowering myself to interact with an unintelligent fool. And, like, in reality, you're just a fucking loser, and you should get over yourself. And, like, intelligent people like to think they're the fucking guardian gatekeepers of cringe, when in reality, there's nothing more cringe. You know?
Please talk to David Pacman and clear up your disagreements on Israel in good faith. He's not that far apart from you on the issue.
He seems to be, and there's not really a disagreement. I made a factual claim that he said that the charity I donated to was Hamas-affiliated. I was correct.
Do a Lego building stream. Also, wiener, George Santos.
That's true. Try jumping, turn around quickly, and pressing shift. Ooh! Oh, wow, thanks, Canoe.
Rex is cool and a fun character, but is a bit of a pain in later Eclipse levels due to damage being permanent. Fun to watch you play this game that I love.
I guess I'll have to get to later Eclipse levels. My immediate feelings here are positive. Okay, we're gonna try to do this right. Motherfucker! Okay, we're not gonna do that over narrow... Get up.
Heard about the 10-year national plan on native language revitalization? Hardly any news coverage of policy changes. GRB. WH Tribal Nations Summit last week.
I'm afraid it's not a subject that I'm familiar with, so I can't really speak much on it.
What do you think is behind the breakout success of JJK this year? On a similar note, what would your domain expansion be?
Probably the fucking blood, sweat, and tears of Mappa animators. Like, yeah, being peak. I mean, they're putting the effort
when are
in.
You going to play Baldur's Gate 3?
One day, hopefully. I also think, unironically, I think a large part of its success is also that it's a bit gay. The way the characters are designed, and, like, male and female, I think gives it a broader appeal and makes it feel a little bit more elevated culturally than just, like, trashy shonen battle slop. It is, like, battle slop, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't come across as trashy. I think it lifts itself up to a bigger audience.
Sorry if this has already been asked, but what's your favorite character? Mine is Commando.
In this? I don't know, because I haven't played all of them. Of the ones that I've played thus far, my favorite would either be, Commando or Rex or Acrid. I'm not sure.
Hey there, my sweet baby Vaush. I'm an organic chemist and your streams are the only thing keeping me from swallowing sulfuric acid every day. Love you. 3.
Yeah, don't do that. It will hurt. You probably know that better than me.
Used to be super socially awkward, but constant progress has led me to recently rizz up a fellow trans girl at a J-Rock concert. The bad news is she's a DGG frowning face.
Listen, okay, if the Montague and the Capulets, or whatever the fuck those bitches were called, can find love, alright? Then perhaps, maybe, can love bloom in a Twitch streamer drama battlefield?
Intelligence makes them lucky are trying to claim intelligence by virtue of their social ineptitude.
I think that, I mean, you can be intelligent and be lucky, right?
Transfemme with the Henley shirts from earlier. I also work outdoors, so last summer I got a leather cavalier hat as a sun hat. Keep a reed feather in the band.
Unironically, one of the big clothing items that I envy women being able to wear is big straw hats.
I've been thoroughly enjoying your fascism arc. Some of it has legit helped me. Ignore the haters and keep it up. Have you watched my adventures with Superman?
I saw one episode of it and I hated it. I'm sorry, I didn't care for it at all. It was cheap
Favorite
trash.
WoW raid tier, and why isn't it Siege of Orgrimmar? Also, screw reincarnation.
It is Siege of Orgrimmar. It is Siege of Orgrimmar.
Did you finish Armored Core? It was one of, if not my fave goatee for its gameplay and surprisingly good story brought about by the voice acting. Thanks.
Fuck. Did I finish what? What was the question?
Goon Cave or late 18th century Enlightenment library with leather-bound books?
Goon Cave. What was the game? Armored Core 6? I liked it, but there was a lot of stuff about it that I didn't care for as well. Oh, nice. More towards the death mark. I feel like more could be done to modernize it without losing the core.
This is your reminder to expand your taste in drinks beyond gay, derogatory cocktails. Sticking out your guyet for Narizler.
You can't stop me.
Hyperfixation acquired. Kit bashing and 3D printing 40k
Nice.
stuff using non-GW products and playing by non-GW rules. I forgot that you can have fun playing war games.
Yeah, you legally can. You are allowed to. Hell yeah.
Asterisk Lumberjack and Asterisk gave Rise 255 Asterisk A Asterisk
That's
Tier 1
255
Asterisk
subs.
subscription.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Why do I feel like the character I'm playing is busted? I'm playing on Drizzle. This isn't a good evaluation of their kit. It just feels like they have a lot of self-heal. Is healing increased on Drizzle? Fuck. God. Okay. Let me up. Give me just a little 94. 95.
Have you read or watched Monster? My fave anime and show in general.
It's been on my list for a while. 96! This is so stupid. This is stupid. 97! No, 98! Good!
There's only one question to resolve. I'm scared. I feel a little crazy. I'm not lucid. The assumptions are right. I can feel my fear growing.
Yeah. Nice! Okay, nicely done, team. Well done. Optimal. Optimal. Also, totally forgot to keep it at 50% health the whole time. Fuck. Okay. Well done.
Just got to show off my autist ADHD oral skills. Feels good, man. The secret to lasting relationships as an autist is god-tier cunning-lingus.
That's true. That's not gonna be too
Hey
useful
Bosh,
on me.
just wanted to say that Dylan Burns is the best lefty streamer out there.
True!
But as a trans woman, your fashion arc is graded too.
Oh, no! Oh, we can already proc Deathmark, dude. Holy shit, that is really early. Fucking stage 2 Deathmark procking. Goddamn. Lucky.
Bush watch for All Mankind Season 4 opening. It's 2 minutes. Alt history timeline where Soviets land on the moon first. Space race never ends. The politics are cool.
Wait. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. Maybe one day. Probably not right now, though. Wait, hold on. Yeah! Skill. Skill. New tech unlocked. New tech unlocked. Nobody has ever done that.
The Virgin reminder of your car's extended warranty versus the Chad reminder that grandfather Nurgle love you and you should love him back and follow him.
That's true. You should. We're taking so long per stage because I don't know what I'm doing. Another goddamn syringe?
So happy to see you playing one of my all-time favorites. Are you excited for the upcoming DLC?
In this? I didn't know more DLC was coming out. Certainly, yeah, sure. The coffee is basically one half of a goat hoof and one half of a, syringe combined. Big expansion with the new final boss coming out? Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I'm totally hyped for that then. What's Chaos got? I don't know. Nurgle? I don't know. Nurgle will change. Wait. Oh, okay. That didn't, like, continue the momentum. Fuck you.
How's work today? Oh, pretty good. We got a new client. What client? I cannot tell you. It's confidential. Ah, come on. Why not? No, I can't. Anyway, how's your sex life?
It's been pretty good. I had a hot date the other day. Very hot. Yeah, isn't there a 5th Chaos God now? Are they like the Chaos God of Man or whatever? What are they up to?
A rich man visits Karl Marx as he's writing the Communist Manifesto. He asks, "So what's in that book of yours, Mr. Marx?" Marx replies, "None of your business."
Oh, that's true.
Dylan Burns
Another
makes
one?
a GIGACHAD emote look like Mitch McConnell.
Whatever that means, I agree with it completely. Okay, whole teleporter event while below 50% health. So we need to...
This is my last $5, but Eiley. Any advice for a 5'9" trans gal who loves heels but is insecure apt her height?
5'9".
Also, id sucker asterisk HMU if ever in Missouri daddy.
So noted. I really don't think you need to be worried about your height. First of all, people love tall chicks, okay?
There's
Second of all,
only
you're
one
5'9".
warranty to resolve. I'm Car. I feel a little extended. I'm not Call. The cars are right. I can feel my warranty growing.
Okay, these are the donuts we need and missed. Yeah, I really don't I don't think any height threshold is like, oh, now I should be insecure or whatever. But if wherever that threshold might exist in your mind, 5'9", this is a especially dumb place to put it. God damn it! I forgot again! I'm so dumb! I keep Next one. Dude, the damage. Holy shit, that death mark.
I'm here to whine about your microphone audio clipping. The quality dipped 2 weeks ago when you had a Zoom debate. I checked the waveform to confirm. I'm crazy.
Why are you doing that? Yeah, I'll fix it eventually, for sure.
Hi Voosh, saw you followed the devs on Twitter. Have you played Signalis, and if so, did you enjoy it?
Yes, I did.
It's my new hyperfixation and would absolutely recommend.
Yeah, I played it. Enjoyed the hell out of it. Mechanically, it's not so much my thing, but I think it's a piece of art.
Hey Vosh, I love your content. I was curious if you enjoy stand-up comedy, and if so, who are some of your favorite comedians?
I
know
liked...
you like Bo Burnham.
I only liked Louis C.K., like, when I was in high school or whatever, and now he's creepy and weird. I don't really care for stand-up comedians that much. I mean, Bo Burnham's good, I guess. Yes, Cutie Sabrina. The main problem, if you mention any problem, people are like, have you tried the 101
if
thing?
Vosh claims he wants to be the horse, yet we all know he wants to be fucked by the horse.
That's not true.
Then we must logically conclude that Vosh wants to be the mayor.
I want to be the horse. It's very simple.
Have you seen how angry conservatives are with Iowa for allowing a satanic Christmas display at the Capitol building? It's like they hate freedom.
I do see some people coping and seething about it. That's definitely true.
Vosh, just hire me to fix your effing audio, my dude.
No? When I can have people do it for free. No, yeah, it's just, you know, I'll get someone on it eventually.
Equipment drone. Ahoy. Equipment drone. Ahoy. Equipment drone. Ahoy.
That's true. Don't know what you want me to do with that information.
When culture is based on a dominator model, not only will it be violent, but it will frame all relationships as power struggles. Bell hooks.
That's definitely true to a large extent, yeah.
Many a fool will say, Vouch bad, but I, a wise man, say, Vouch good.
People aren't ready for this knowledge. Yeah, a lot of what Louis C.K. had to say, the vibes were fucking annihilated by the knowledge that he's a creep. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how that works. Really, how do I get 1,000 heal in one... If I heal for 1,000, wouldn't I need to have at least 1,000 health? Would I just, like, use the fruit or something? What do I... It has to mean in one cast of my R, because otherwise I don't even know how that would work.
When will you answer for the refugee crisis you caused? You sending human-animal vitlers from your subreddit to OKBV will not be forgotten. Vosh bad.
Look, we couldn't keep them, okay? They had to be put somewhere. Just lots of base health and use the fruit? Okay, I guess. Okay, 50% health from start to finish. But we also want to farm up for red here, because it's drizzle and who gives a fuck. When my primary is this fast, what's the point of my secondary anyway? Secondary is a debuff? Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. So we need it for the death mark.
Talkin' a fat moment to tell Pokemon fans how cucked they are. You really buy in two $60 games that are the same with only minor changes. Lol. Could you imagine?
Dude, Pokemon mega fans are fucking psychotic. Hello. Like, defending the decisions that they've made. Like, I genuinely can't imagine it. I cannot imagine. I can imagine enjoying the games, but, like, I feel like the objectively correct way to enjoy the Pokemon games is to hate the developer while enjoying the game, you know? It's like fucking Bethesda, but worse.
Blah.
True. Blah. I was kind of hoping I could find, like, a enemy shrine.
I'm moving to Seattle and scared about the Seattle freeze. Is it real? Any advice for a queer woman on making friends besides sleeping around, which I plan to?
Oh, well, I mean, that is an option. I don't know, go to a local game or hobby store, talk to people in person, you know? Pretty much the same as anyone else, right? Besides, everyone in fucking Seattle's trans, so you'll be fine there. Also, the Seattle freeze was coined by fucking Los Angelian expats, okay? I wouldn't be too worried. Where are you moving from? If you're moving from Los Angeles, then yeah, it'll be fucking cold at times, but if you're from, like, anywhere in the Northeast, like a lot of America, you know, from Boston, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Fucking hermit crabs. Vosh, aren't you an LA expat? Yes. Thankfully, I don't mind the cold.
I donated $5 because I thought it said $5 tits. I am disappointed. SADGE.
Yeah, sorry. You have to go to Twitch for the tits right now, actually. There are plenty of them there.
Hot take. The Pokemon games are just NFL games for people who think they're too smart for sports.
True! And for women. Oh, women. Did I see a second Shrine of the Mountain over there? Have I already activated one? Would that be 2 Shrines of the Mountain? Because if so, that's another achievement. Don't hit me. Where was the... Did I not see a Shrine of the Mountain? Was it over here? I wish I was faster. Wait, I saw the teleporter.
I'm a musician doing my best to get some attention and build a fan base. It's hard, especially living in the middle of nowhere, but it's fun. Any tips?
No, I'm afraid you're describing a skill set that I just do not have. I wish I could be helpful,
I started
but...
watching you 4 years ago as a conservative guy living with my conservative parents, and now I have boobs, so you kinda helped with that. Thanks, Pookie.
My pleasure. That's why I do all of this, after all. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry, but I don't know much about developing one's music brand. Agreed. Yeah, I know, big hunkin' goose. I should have enough money for it now. I know, Zoth, but I don't know what to say.
This is to make up for the many years of AdSense I have denied you. Thank you for the drive to work, audio politics man. Less than 3.
Yeah, you greedy piece of shit. Oh, just a little more. Hi.
Should lefties still fixate on tax dollars funding the federal programs that we
Oh.
want when MMT is a thing?
Well, nobody offline cares about MMT, so yeah, sure. I mean, I do think that inflation is something to be concerned about, but generally it's an
How do
overstated
you
threat.
think the global political climate would change if the Saiyan saga from DBZ happened IRL and Goku defeated Vegeta, Nappa?
I don't know, probably mass suicide or something. I don't think humans would respond very well to
Do
the
you
idea.
have a favorite Ninja Turtle I need to know?
No, I've never watched any Ninja Turtle media. Okay, I think we've waffled about enough.
Vosh not knowing the Seattle freeze refers to people not being super friendly and it being hard to make friends.
Wait, is that what that refers to? People in Seattle are friendly. Where does that come from? This is a pretty friendly city. Way friendlier than LA.
Asterisk, 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 that one physicalist chatter. People who want to reduce everything to physics hate life itself. I would destroy that chatter in a debate.
True. Can we get this goddamn legendary?
Burbank Tenants Union just won tenant protections for the first time in Burbank history. Also watch Scavenger's Reign, best animated show that released this year.
Is that true? Are you being truthful?
Just want to say I started watching you shortly after I moved to the left after 1/6. I only knew of you because a lot of people hate you. Thanks for being you.
Oh, well, my pleasure. Thank you. I love being me as well, so it's, you know, to our mutual benefit.
I've never seen boobs. I'm worried I will never know what they are. The world around me is vast and I am small.
It's basically just like whatever the softest fat in your body is like, and it's round. Motherfucker.
To be honest, when I found out the patriarchy wasn't just about horses, I lost interest. And now I am become Vosh, the destroyer of worlds.
Someone should have told Ken that.
The Seattle freeze is real, but it's mostly just socially isolated tech bros who are scared of strangers. If you're gay, there are easy friends to make everywhere.
Yeah, Cap Hill is always bustling. I could see that being like a tech worker concern. Dude.
Hello, Mr. Voosh.
How do I...
Tie for everything you do. I am about to move to the US to be with my GFS. Do you have any advice for someone new to the States?
Wait, what state? Oh, to these states. People here are very friendly compared to other places.
Vosh, how can we prevent the IDF from collecting all 7 Dragon Balls and wishing for immortality? Please, this is important.
Well, I've read the manga, and my impression is that evil people always fumble when they're trying to get the wish out, so they'll probably fuck up.
Also give the cats a pat for me. 3.
Will do. Okay, we have been floundering so much this level. Fucking chat.
Yo Vosh, our trans homie moving up here is talking about how locals don't like to talk to each other. The freeze. It's kinda true. I say just go to punk shows.
I genuinely, like, Capitol Hill is always bustling with people. By the freeze, are you referring to, like, Bellevue? Like, I don't... maybe in, like, the tech sector, like, everyone goes to work at Bellevue, then they, like, drive back to Seattle to live or whatever? And, but, like, that... I don't know if this is, like, a tech sector thing or whatever, because at Cap Hill, where all the homos are, you know, people are, generally pretty friendly. Okay, do we have the thingy? Okay, we're gonna... God, dude, because the enemies drop the health balls. Fuck. Do I have 1 or 2 challenges the mountain active right now? Oh, boy. Well. I think we had 2 active. Did we get a single unlock there? I don't think we did. Well, second try. Getting those unlocks. Getting those unlocks. Same way you deal with everything else, Rise. Anyway, I guess my experience in Seattle has not given me the impression that this is a very unfriendly place. Excuse me.
Why the F I really be drinking? Why the F I really be smoking? Why the F I am the sober one?
Yes. Is it worth living in Capitol Hill itself? Well, it's cramped, there's not much parking, and the buildings are pretty old, but there's also a lot of vibrant culture there, so it's kind of up to your preferences.
When you wore that drippy jacket in DC, just wanted to kindly advise that you remove the basting thread from the vents.
See, you kind of caught me unawares here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I believe you, though. However, not lived in the city. Yeah, when I went to university, I lived in a really rural area. Just a town. On the back, it's the thread that holds the flaps together. Yeah, I removed that. So the flaps could flap. Why else? So they can flap.
Cap Hill is definitely the place to go, if you got that kinda energy. Barcades are good too. Add a ball in Fremont is one of the friendliest places emo.
That's true. Fremont's pretty fun. Lots of people there. Are you not supposed to show off the fucking vents? Why have the why make a cut for the vents? If it's you're not supposed to.
Chat and Vosh, watch link click. It's about time traveling gay boys. Has some of the best damn art of all the animations released this year. Story's super good.
You can't tell me what to do.
Any suggestions on how to advocate for the Biden admin to yank the chain on Beatty, seeing as that's only way move things right direction in Palestine?
Trust me, if I had that secret knowledge, you would know about it. No, I don't know. I mean, eventually there's going to be a breaking point, but I don't know.
Donating another $5 because yes, Scavengers Reigns is the best animated show that came out this year. There's nothing else like it. Please watch it.
I will contemplate. Dude, oh my god, my health, it goes up so quickly. Please stop. Stop healing me. Fuck, I'm pretty sure my health went over 50. Why am I healing so quickly? Stop! Oh my god!
Did you play Lies of Pi? Would you stream it?
God damn it. I'd probably play that on my own. And not stream it. When the healing character heals itself.
Happy
I wasn't using the healing ability. I wasn't basic
Thanks for
attacking.
Another year of amazing content. You truly are a real one, Red Heart.
Oh, thank you. That must have been the monster tooth. I wasn't using my basic attack, dipshits. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Asian Piano Man. Seriously, that's fantastic. I try my best, and I appreciate the generous dono very much. I hope we're all trying our best.
One Piece Mary Puck Kill, Big Mom, Kiato, Doflamingo. Also thanks for the content been watching since your January 6th stream, and it's been a fun ride.
A lot of people in on that stream. I want to fuck all of them. Gain their power. Learn valuable stuff from Big Mom.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Dolly Parton?
I mean, I've heard of them. Yeah, Glitch. I think I just, that's like a grind out, like stage 1 kind of challenge right there. Let's go get some items. Beep.
Hi Vosh, have you listened to the Seriously Wrong podcast? They talk about library socialism a lot. Good stuff. Would love to know your thoughts.
I follow them, and I've heard of them, and I've seen a few clips, but I have not watched them, like, meaningfully, no.
Dumped by my first GF today. Was versus
Based.
amicable. We're still friends. Now I'm Delulu apt winning her back. Feel like I could improve. No fault but lifestyle diffs.
If it was amicable, why would you want to win her back? Wouldn't that kind of mean you're still resentful about it?
The Seattle Freeze is a continuation of the disgusting socially isolating culture of Northern Europe. Luckily friendly Americans have colonized Seattle.
I feel like people are pretty friendly here.
Hello Vosh from an undisclosed military base. Started a fashion arc shortly before you and I've been enjoying the journey with you. Enjoy your Fed bucks.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, we'll get the foreign fruit for sure. Glad you're enjoying your,
This is about the level of gameplay I'd expect from someone unable or unwilling to purchase Versace JoJo shoes.
Look, we're getting unlocks, okay? We're getting unlocks. Yeah, look at that excellent item right there. God damn, stop.
Hello Bosch, can you say hello to my best friend Elle? Also give Naomi chance her follow you dumb horse.
Hello, Elle. It's what you guys say every morning when you wake up and face yourself in the mirror.
Dark matter? It's invisible. It's all the extra mass we can't see that makes the formation of galaxies and the rotational velocities of stars around galaxy.
That is true. I think.
My trans GF at Hellscape Wanderer showed me your work. Now I am a huge fan and also trans.
Oh no.
I showed you to my brother, now he is a huge fan. Will he trans too?
It definitely seems to be a common trend for a lot of people who watch me. Not something I'm doing deliberately, by the way. You all have terrible taste in
have you ever
music.
had Polish food? If so, what Polish food have you had?
I think I only had it once, and I don't recall liking it very much. It was just greasy sausages. But, like, it wasn't, like, the best Polish food.
Naked men you need to know. I loved when come as I my throat. Some black guy.
Yes.
Fun history fact. Tony Blair's wife Cherie is the grandniece of John Wilkes Booth, the man who shot Abraham Lincoln.
Really? That's pretty neat. If we get the clay urn boss, we can do an achievement here.
Vosh, seriously watch link click. Not the same chatter but Sariu sly so good.
I will strongly consider your suggestion. Though really, I mean, the likelihood of me remembering after stream.
Benjamin Gilbert Leaf. Why are you supporting whiteness when it comes to names?
I don't know. He does enjoy TYT, could be a counter-revolutionary.
Semi-serious question. Are you okay with being called beautiful with all the drip from the fashion arc? Or do you prefer handsome? Either way, love the sick drip.
I'm totally fine with being called any positive descriptor. Besides, half these donors are saying that they want to, like, drink my cum, so it's not like that's crossing
of Hamas today?
Yeah, I did it this morning. After brushing my teeth. Clay urn, guys? Nice, okay. We'll kill one of them. And then we can...
Might be too edgy for BGG, but have you watched Nick Mullen's new comedy special? It's really funny.
No, I have not. I was curious how people were responding to it, though. Wait, stop. Don't hurt me. Okay, we need to bring this dude over to a pit and then knock him into the pit. The nearest pit is over here. This is going to kill our run, because it's going to take, like, 2 minutes, probably. It was really good? Okay, people are affirming it. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, wait, he's coming over pretty quick. He's coming over pretty quick. Wait, wait, they're saying Nick Bolin? Nick Bolin isn't the super fat one. That's Stavros, right? Nick Bolin is the... well, the extremely edgy one. Okay. Okay. One more.
Does everyone have an umbrella? Seems like a risk of rain.
Actually, people don't tend to use umbrellas that much in Seattle. Hey, no. Come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Next one.
You also know things are real when they can be lost.
That is true. Go! Nice! Good hustle, team! I thought that'd be more of a pain in the ass to get. Pretty happy about that. That didn't take too long. I say we don't reset. We keep going. 2 golden shrines on stage 2? What the fuck? Yeah, Boblato, sure. I don't give a shit about tips. I'm just doing the unlocks. The run? Well, we can't use them. Hello, Cyber Pirate. Happy to have you here.
Would you have more respect for the GOP if they submitted an impeachment of Biden specifically because of Hunter's Hawk?
Yeah, at least they'd be honest, you know? How about tips for unlocks? Yeah, that's what I'm describing. I don't really like holding an umbrella, ex-Oblivion. Up. Up. That fruit you have in the rejuvenation rack is the easiest method. Okay, so they literally do mean, like, in one single heal. Okay, if that's the case, we're going to do Command Artifact. I'm not fucking around with goddamn fucking 90-minute run to hope that I cobble together the items. Okay. This is an incredibly autistic way to play games. we're just doing the unlocks. I don't have that much fun doing the unlocks. They're just like little mini challenges, you know? It's not the main... We're doing this on Drizzle. There's not really that much challenge here, apart from me just getting, I don't know, distracted and letting myself get hit. It's just a matter of getting him. Okay? So we need a bunch of infusions. Oh, yeah, because we unlocked this. 20% HP. Fire a sonic boom that damages enemies for 550% damage. Heal for every target hit. Is that better? Is that worse? I have no idea. Okay. So we're going to get Command Artifact. Our goal here is to get a fuck ton of health. Yeah. And Foreign Fruit. And then we're going to smash that like button. Smash that like button. Cut that out. Cut that out. Cut. There we go. Hey, Lunar Coin. Nice. I will dislike the stream. No. It's over. It's over, chat. Alright, where's the TP? Yeah, no kidding, one Speaky Beaky. The Blind Pest and the Blind Rodent are both so fucking annoying.
Pound that like button just like your dad did last time Vosh visited.
That's true. See, person who asked earlier if they can call me beautiful. This is the community that I'm dealing with. So trust me, you're completely in the clear.
I hate what Destiny says about the Israel issue. Is he being pragmatic or is just plain wrong? Also, I feel Hassan the better evil because of Israel.
Yeah, it's regrettable. If only the left had united behind a bad foreign policy take, as they normally do, so the Destiny could have been accidentally right on this one. Sadly. What am I going for again? It was Foreign Fruit and a bunch of infusions, but this is a white item, so I can just... I don't know, attack speed? Crit? I'm just gonna get movement speed. Yeah, on the majority of issues, I think that Hassan is a perfectly good person to defer to. Even when it comes to foreign policy, he's not... Well, I was gonna say he's not that bad. It honestly really depends on the issue. There are certainly worse places you could go. There we go. That's a correct statement. But generally speaking, Hassan's default positions are just sort of, you know, mainline populist progressive ones, which are going to be correct in a lot of cases, even if, you know, just sort of incidentally.
I was injecting estrogen the other day and forgot I had joined your stream before you were on. Just as I was injecting, you came on and made me jump.
Thus ruining the injection, right? And now you've detransitioned? Okay. We're gonna get a lot of health here.
Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Just like I'm the king on the microphone, so is Dr. J and Moses Malone.
Agreed. On this topic, he has more interest than you. On the Israel-Palestine topic, I mean, I feel like I've got a pretty high level of interest. He just streams more often than me. But I'm sure his positions on the matter are correct. I mean, I haven't watched his streams, but I feel like if he had said something disagreeable, chat would have told me. I feel like you guys would have let me know. Do you think you'll be able to maintain relevancy in the streaming world when you're 50? Well, considering the fact that I'll be one dripped-out 50-year-old, presumably, yeah, for sure. Oh, fuck, Predocide, you're right. Yeah, since I'm gonna be so dripped out, you know? Good point, Boblato. Yeah, we can up our health much faster than I thought. Thank you, guys. Some excellent suggestions in chat mean we're going to complete this challenge way earlier than expected. Yeah. I genuinely don't think that 50-year-olds, or like being old or whatever, is that much of a disqualifier when it comes to being engaged with current events and like modern culture or whatever. I think the main issue is just that a lot of old people check out because they arrogantly assume that culture was best in their day. You already see a fuck ton of Gen Xers and millennials doing this, where they're doing the cringe generational warfare with fucking Gen Alpha and Zoomers, where they're essentially writing themselves out of society.
Skinny Queen Vosh, I need some words of encouragement for these trying times. Been on a cut to look shredded for my Liu Kong for Comic-Con weary.
Based. Remember, hunger is temporary, but snatched waists are forever. Does that help? Did that help? What is the Stoneflux Pauldron again? This is the Light Pauldron. This is Stoneflux. Double our health. Nice. But now we move at half speed. Wait, wouldn't it have been a lot smarter of me to get this after I had already, like, as the last item? I feel like I'm incredibly dumb. Like, I'm reflecting on myself and my biases right now, and I'm starting to think I'm actually unbelievably stupid.
Are stalactites the drippiest part of caves?
Yes. I mean, more around staying relevant to your audience. I mean, I do internet culture stuff, right? If you're old, you can stay engaged with modern culture forever until you die because you have the internet, you know? It doesn't mean you're going to literally be, like, acting like an 18-year-old, nor should you be wanting to, but it means that you can stay plugged in and, you know, care about what's going on.
John Biden.
That's true. I think that, you know, this isn't like an age is nothing but a number thing, but I do think that a lot of the most negative attributes of aging are kind of a choice.
Big new Star Citizen update. TTS stream. Graduation TMRW. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I didn't know there was a new Star Citizen update. Is it the big update that they're finally giving up on the grift? Were they saying, like, we're so sorry? Like, they finally admitted to it and you're free? You're finally free? No?
Does leftist messaging leave good pro-choice arguments unaddressed when leftists don't broadcast how our policies make childbirth safer and more affordable?
I think leftists do talk about that. I think for the most part, leftists are almost, like, completely on the ball when it comes to abortion messaging.
But with drip in 50 years.
Ideally. Bernie's got some drip. They don't have much damage. Oh my god, I don't know why the fuck I got the Stoneflux Pauldron this early. Unironically, I'm so fucking dumb. That's fine. All we need, really, is another Stoneflux Pauldron, and then another Stoneflux Pauldron, and we actually have what we need. Maybe I just need to focus on getting the fruit and the health? I just think a lot of old people give up in the world, kind of, because they just, again, it's like arrogance. They assume, like, oh, everything was better in my day, so why pay attention to what's going on now, you know? Modern music and modern culture and everything is bad, people are too promiscuous, everything is lost, and they don't fucking care, you know?
Alex Garland, the guy who did Dread, Ex Machina, Annihilation, is predicting that America is going to civil war in the near future. Out 2024 thoughts?
I don't really think that's very likely. If a civil war did happen, I think it would probably be like an insurrectionist right fighting against a military. But I don't really think so. If a coup happens in this country, I don't think it's going to be like a big open battle one. There might be like a loss of civil stability in a lot of like local, regional
Boomer is a mindset,
fighting,
not an age bracket.
That is very true. What am I looking for again? Here we go. This heals 50% of your health. You know what I mean, don't you?
Vosh just doesn't understand our Lord and Savior Christ Roberts, God of feature creep and missed deadlines, sovereign of form over function.
That's extremely true. I think regional instability is the most likely kind of violence that we would see. Not an example of, like, I don't know, different armies fighting or whatever, but more like local governments have trouble holding on, or people get assassinated or whatever, and there's like street fighting. Lower stakes stuff like that. Not to say that's low stakes or anything, just, you know, comparatively speaking. And even that I don't think is especially likely, at least not at the moment. Who knows how history plays out, right? I don't know how the future will go.
I tried Hollow Knight and it sucked. It ended up being an IDF propaganda game.
Oh, I get it. I'm smart. I get it because I'm smart. Very smart. We need a healing item. We can't actually keep up with our healing very much because of how much health we have. What would be a good one? Ow. Probably, Ow. Monster Tooth? We'll get Monster Tooth. We'll get one Monster Tooth. You have the fruit? Yeah, but we're holding on to the fruit. You mean quantum computers, Dick's Enormous? Yeah. Quantum computer tech has come a long way. I don't pretend to understand it, but...
While we're talking about Star Citizen, a non-scam that seems like a scam. Have you heard about the day before? It ended up being a Russian scam asset flip.
Yeah, I saw the Donkey video on it. I saw the Donkey video on it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty unfortunate that people got scammed. Nah, it wasn't quantum computing, it was attosecond technology. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what that is. Where's the teleporter? What are we doing? What's happening?
What upstream? Who else is going to be proposing to their partner on Sunday?
Aww. Not me, I'm single. So wait, seriously, where's the teleporter? I don't know why anyone was surprised. It looked fake from the beginning. Look, there are people who unironically are hyped about Star Citizen, okay?
Hello, I just passed all my classes. I now have a BS in biology. I love your advice on life and dating. Bagged a hot trans woman once. Best head lol.
So true. I'm happy you're having a good time.
I was watching this random show and one of the main actors reminded me of you, or rather what you would look like as an old man. I thought he looked hot.
There we go. Okay, as long as we're being complimentary. Weird character. You know, when I'm playing this character for real, I think I'm really gonna like them. We're now officially at 1,000 health.
Have you seen the list of Trump's likely new cabinet from the Third Reich? He made the priority absolute loyalty. He definitely wants to be a dictator.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're being very unambiguous about it. It's kind of difficult for me to, like, make any predictions here, because I feel like Biden had a very easy layup into the White House, and with this Israel business that he's been fumbling on, it's kind of hard to say.
I hope to one day join all those in this community who are based in Hooba Booba Pilled.
Are you not yourself Hooba Booba Pilled? Does being Hooba Booba Pilled mean you have boobs, or you've touched boobs, or you like boobs? What's the... Both? Oh, okay.
Thoughts on polyamory or ethical non-monogamy in general?
Well, I'm non-monogamous, so positive. I mean, there's lots of ways to fuck it up, but if you go by the divorce statistics, it looks like people are fucking up monogamy plenty themselves. You know, I don't think it's exactly, you know, I don't think it's a totally, one-way thing. Good. Excellent. Very good. Okay. We want this and this. We're almost done with this challenge. It's pretty much a guaranteed one. And after that, we try to get that 50%. Doing the boss 50% under, and then we're good. We're set.
Shout out to you Lumi Roo and Katarana, the coolest streamers out here. Chat you know Vosh, but sub to the other two on Twitch if you haven't.
Oh yeah, rootin' tootin'. I hate the term ethical non-monogamy. Is polyamory inherently unethical? True! I hate that term. Agreed.
Hey Vosh in chat, hope you're doing well. You're all gay as hell and based.
True. Thank you. Yeah, completely true. The implication is that non-monogamy by default is unethical, which is total horseshit.
I have to rework my dating profile. I keep getting suggested women who are interested in long-term monogamy and are spiritual, and I just want experience.
You're on Hinge? You're on Hinge? Because that's what I see all the fucking time, too. Yeah, they show spiritual on there.
You really should give Star Citizen a shot. The entire community is basically either IT, ex-military, queer, or autistic.
Okay, to be fair, that's a lot of game communities. That's like everything outside of Call of Duty, basically. No, nothing about that game appeals to me. I mean, if you like it, that's fine. No hate. Get over here. Man, me taking that Stoneflux Pauldron early sure did slow this run down, huh? Well, Hop Hop Z, I've played MMOs before. It's just nothing about Star Citizen's appeal or marketing or whatever. Like, none of it seems good. Best way leftists can make a real change. Get involved in local politics. It's not quite as sexy as a lot of other things that you can do, but it's statistically speaking probably the most effective thing you can do.
Have you ever read about the Finnish Civil War? It's so complicated but really interesting.
It's not a subject I know much about. That's what I'm doing, Blotto, I think, rather than waiting for a red. That's true, because it's a flat speed boost in Sidious Imperative. Get down here.
The ethical is there to short-circuit comparisons to unethical forms of non-monogamy like religious polygamy. So many people think non-monogamy equals bad.
Man, I feel like you're kind of playing it defensive on, like, you're on the back foot from the beginning there, you know? Like, no, don't worry. My way of loving people isn't unethical. Like, I don't know. Much better. Like monogamy historically has been heavily associated, probably even more so, with like arranged marriages and shit, you know? But nobody says like, oh, no, this is ethical monogamy because we both consent to our partners rather than having them chosen for us by the community. It's like, well, wait, nobody says that, so why the fuck do I have to say ethical? So I don't say ethical non-monogamy, I just say I'm non-monogamous, yeah, fucking... Boom. We're almost done with this dumbass run. This stupid-ass fucking... Yep.
This game is a fake. It's called Risk of Rain, but why is there no rain? Yamera.
There is on some stages. Look, we almost have 2k health, okay? We need 2k health. We might need more than that, because we can't drop our health down to 0. Look, we're almost done with this dumbass challenge, okay? Dum da da dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum da da dum da da dum dun da da dun da da dum ba da bom bom ba da ba da ba.
Had to get off my chest how genuinely pissed off your rant about music being basically an inferior form of art made me. Relatedly, ROR2 GOAT soundtrack.
Well, thankfully I didn't say that, so That was kind of self-inflicted on your part.
Would you like to rate my drip?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't really want to do community ratings, especially because you've preempted with Dono. I'm basically, like, in my mind, obligated to be nice. Because the utility of me being sort of, like, constructively critical when talking to a chatter has to be weighed against the fact that, statistically speaking, a small percentage of you guys are actually fucking insane. And, like, have shrines of me in your rooms. So I have to, like, be careful about this, you know?
Meet me in the bathroom stall. We'll do it raw.
See? See? You never know. I feel like I'm doing a bit right now. Like there should be a guy playing tuba while I haul my fat ass.
Least favorite Vosh Discord channel?
I don't really peruse my Discord that much. Whatever the exact polar opposite of drama posting is. Wait, that's another lunar thing. We can do it. We can do it here. We can finish. Guys, we just need another stone pauldron. We got it.
Have you watched Down the Rabbit Hole's 6-hour documentary on EVE Online yet?
No, I haven't. I find Down the Rabbit Hole kind of a weird channel. Sometimes it's interesting, and sometimes it feels extremely, like, over-embellished and over-dramatic in a way that seems like it's made to appeal to people's sort of worst consumptive instincts. Kind of the way, like, I don't know, reality TV is. It's weird. I don't like that. But sometimes it's good. I don't know. Okay. It's time. Are you ready?
Oh, it's okay. I already knew I'm insane. Anyways, about fan art. I'm training to be a furry artist recently and I'm wondering if you'd like a sketch.
Oh, well, you're free to draw whatever it is you like, but I can't request one. That would be a commission, and I wouldn't be paying for it either, which would make me feel pretty scummy. Yes! You're free to draw whatever you like. Folks definitely do so. Oh, really, Velato? Okay, well, we got it anyway. Nicely done, team! Okay. Yeah, but I don't like being mean to how people look to Kumi Nightcore. Let's go. Now time to never use that ability. Yeah, makes sense. We only have one more unlock to go on Rex. And this one we just keep doing the same stage over and over. The same first stage.
Am I Thrix? I'm trying to make it to the teleporter, but I'm dummy thick, and the clapping of Maya's cheeks keeps alerting the Lemurians.
That's, what's the name of the goopy boy? The good boy? Astrid? That's him. He's cute. Acrid, yeah. Okay. Complete the teleporter event, 50% health or less the entire time. No, I'm terrible at gift giving, Dix Enormous. Okay, I'm going to get a boost of health when I level up, but I think the boost of health is percentage-based, not flat. So, it should... And it increases with my increase in health, so I think it'll be okay. Oh, I see why I was barely losing any health. My mortar ability, the damage that it does to me is based on my current health, not my max. So it never kills me. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Let's clear the area. Don't hit me. Fucking... Okay.
You got me into reading One Piece. It's so good, but I have to go to sleep and I can't stop reading. Help.
Well, that's the challenge, I suppose. Okay. Can I out-heal this? The answer is yes. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm keeping a very close eye on my health to see when I should be M1ing and when I shouldn't be. Oh, don't want to get hit by... Oh. M1, because he's about to hit me. Yep. Kill. Kill. Okay. Kill this guy because spike damage. Nope. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm too slow to dodge it. Okay. I think that did it. I think we're... Ooh! The heal. Ooh. The level heal. You fucking video game. Fucking... Oh, that took me up nearly past 50. But not quite. %. Happy birthday, Viathan. $24. Almost got it. Should be in the clear. Just don't die to anything random. Nice! Let's go! Let's go, chat! Well done. Let's fucking go. Okay. So, the only thing we have left then from the top row is the prismatic challenge.
Have you seen Undead Unluck yet? It's silly garbage, but good silly garbage.
I'm afraid I have not, no. But apart from that, that should be every... Yeah.
For your presidential run, could you please outline how you will enact the formation of the United Earth of America?
My favorite fake one world government name has always been the United Earth Directorate from StarCraft. I like the implication that the Soviet Union won in the StarCraft universe, because when the UED fleet goes out to the Korhal sector and you meet with the UED military officers, they and the battle cruisers they bring with them, they all speak in Russian accents. It seems to imply that, like, the Earth was taken over by the USSR, and the reason the Confederacy out in the Korhal sector is all yeehaw Americans is because they fled afterwards. All right. Not many. Honey's Dre. Still speak English, though? Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, I ain't done that yet, Poblato. Okay. Everyone's favorite, the loader. With Acrid, the only thing left is to inflict poison 1,000 times, which that will happen on its own. I don't have to try for that achievement. Then we have Captain, who has a weirdly large number of spells. I don't know why there are so many. Railgunner, which is also a big popular one. But Loader's very popular. Okay. Knuckle Boom. Swing at nearby enemies for 320 damage. That's a lot. Secondary. Pull your gaunt, pulling your target. Okay, this is the grappling hook. Charge Gauntlet Heady. Piercing Punch. Okay, makes sense. Special. Throw a floating pylon that zaps up to 6 nearby enemies, can be grappled. Interesting. I don't really know what the utility of this would be, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. As a loader, reach and proceed through the Celestial Portal in 25 minutes or less. When do you get that? Stage 8? Stage 8, 25 minutes. That's pretty fast. Okay.
Would appreciate your take on this short article. Capitalism is a asterisk 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 asterisk.
Bitch. Food prices in Czechia expected to rise further next year. I can't promise to look at that right now, but you know what? Ah, fuck it. Why not? Price of food stuff increased massively. 2-digit inflation 2022. Yeah, that sucks. Eat lentils. Sorry, it's a complicated topic. Can only get into it too much. It's bad. As a loader, kill 3 other loaders in the Bulwark's Ambry. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Land a charged gauntlet hit at 300 miles per hour or higher. Okay.
I noticed that you follow Pyrocynical on Twitter. Is your timeline now filled with morbidly obese furries?
That's the only real thing that I know about him too, but I've never seen him post any. Kind of disappointing, to be honest. Okay. 25-minute or less speed run to the Celestial Portal. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can we do that first try? Have you watched his vids? I think I watched a vid of his on Hunt Down the Freeman.
Vosh, do you remember what right-wing group it is that believes the great old ones will return if everyone in the West stops being white?
No? Hebrew Israelites?
Vosh, I invented a new recipe today. Apple bacon barbecue chili. I slap so unimaginably hard. I am quite proud of it.
That does sound delicious. Here, let's feel this out.
I hear you're going to see Godzilla. Are you a fan? I would assume no because you think the writing is stupid. It is stupid, but we go for the fights, not people.
Well, I haven't seen it, so I can't really say the writing's stupid or not.
Last week I had a second date where I suggested we split the bill. Girl's vibe dropped and I ended up paying anyways and still got ghosted after. What do you think?
Well, whether or not the chick enjoys your company doesn't necessarily derive from whether or not you pay, right? Like, paying doesn't guarantee that you're going to get, I see. You know, that you're going to have a second date or whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Okay, this is goofy. You know? Look, if you pay because, you know, you think you have more money than them, not to impress people. The chicks that are worth spending time with anyway really won't care that much.
Why do so many in our society fetishize nudity? As a naturist, I find it infuriating.
Sorry, titties be squishy, you know? I have a feeling that this character is going to take me a lot of effort to get used to. Like I'm gonna have to... yeah, okay, I can feel it. This is not a character that I can just do. Alright. Let's try unlocks in another one.
Will you be playing Bloodborne Kart when it comes out?
Nah, I don't really like racing games. Okay, Captain. Passively gain microbots that shoot down nearby enemy projectiles. Drones are also given microbots. Fire a blast of pellets, charge to lower the spread. Power taser. Fire fast taser. Travels farther if bounced. Orbital probe. Request up to 3 orbital probes from the UES safe travels. Each probe deals 1,000 damage. Request a permanent supply beacon. What the fuck is a supply beacon? And then what is this? Beacon? Oh, these are the beacons. Okay, so this... This says what type of beacon it becomes? Heals, periodically shock nearby enemies. You can choose which one to drop for the first and for the second one? Okay. As a captain, visit 10 different environments in a single run. Okay, that just requires playing for a bit. Recruit and repair a TC-280 prototype. That's easy. That's just in the... Okay. Okay, so those two are pretty easy to get. Kill the final boss with a supply beacon. Guys, I think we got a run to do. Okay, we'll figure it out. Just 2 shocking ones, I guess? I don't really want to do a healing one. What do we mean by shocking? Just a stun? The stun is removed if the enemy takes more than 10% of their maximum health and damage. Wait, is this stun permanent? Until...
I'm curious. What do you think of asexual and aromantic people? By the way, thank you for your streams. I've learned a lot from you.
Oh, thank you. I don't think there's anything wrong. I mean, people are how they are. I do think that a lot of people who are asexual and aromantic have just adopted those labels to legitimize what are essentially traumatic feelings that they have following negative experiences. Like, people call that problematic, but then I keep seeing it happen over and over. But just because the feelings that you have are the product of trauma or something else doesn't mean that they're, like, wrong, you know? It's mainly just a matter of what kind of person do you want to be and how do you want to work on who you are, and can you do anything or do you want to do anything to change how things are? And as long as you're honest and open about that sort of thing, you know, that's how it be. Is that true, Nuts? I don't even know what she did. Okay, let's give this character a try. Undrizzle, where it's trivially easy. Okay. Big old hand shotgun. Alright, feels good. Alright, okay.
Vosh, why weren't you at elf practice?
Wait. Lysate cell would be bad. Huh? Oh. Oh.
Hey Vosh, can we get a peek at your sketchbook again or any art you've been working on? Your art segments scratch my brain.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I haven't been working on art for quite a while.
For
Holy
your
shit.
fashion arc, please take a look at more of these revolutionary clothing styles.
Drippy. Italian resistance fighters? Looks about right. See? High-waisted pants, or skirt, I guess, in this case. That's what I'm telling you. Lysate cell gives you an extra beacon. Wait, it gives you, like, a bet more than two? I know it would let me cast the two of them at once, but are you saying that getting a Lysate cell would give me a third beacon to use? This character immediately feels very good, I gotta say. Yeah, it used to not, but now it does? Well, how can I turn that down? Still only 2 beacons can be active at once? Well, that's fine. Okay. Dope. He's meant to be the broken survivor that most characters could do well on. Ah, well, we're already playing on Drizzle, so I guess we're just trivializing the run even further. Hey.
Vosh, will you look into the fascists who believe Cthulhu and the other great old ones will rise if everyone stops being white?
Probably not, because I have no idea what you're talking about. It doesn't sound especially politically relevant.
Chat, what do y'all think of Godzilla X Kong? That one I am so hyped for. I'll see -1 later in the month.
Chat, I don't know what they're talking about, but answer. Dope. Dude, we're jumpy. Okay, we're gonna do the R. We're gonna bring down the hat. Huh? Oh, because there could be 2 of them, I see. Okay, does those... Holy shit, dude. Alright. Feels good. Okay, we have now dropped... Okay. Whoever in chat said it gives another one, I'm pretty sure you were lying to me. Well, at least we can cast both of them at once. Mod that guy, yeah. There's 3? No, there ain't. Razor wire. That's 1. And that's 2. Wait. No, it doesn't till next stage.
Vosh, there are reports that the OKBV Goblin Army are readying arms and moving troops to the border. How do you respond?
We will not fall for these, provocations. We have no fear. Beacons are per stage, we'll have 3 next stage. Okay, we'll find out, we'll find out. Sorry, Orbitalism.
Speaking of Godzilla, what is your opinion on the atomic bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki? You have surprisingly never made a video on it, nor have your clip chimpers.
Well,
Sean's video is too long.
Ugh. Average Vosh fan. I defer to the contents of Sean's video. There are people who have critiqued it, and I do have reasons to doubt Sean's quality of character, which makes me wonder if maybe he's incorrect, particularly in his assertions of the sort of reliability of a Japanese surrender without a nuclear attack, but, you know, I don't really know. I would have to look into it, like, properly to meaningfully rebuke anything that Sean said, and I just don't care enough to. My position is, if dropping the nuclear bombs prevented a ground invasion, it was the right move. If a ground invasion could have been prevented without the use of nuclear bombs, then it was the wrong move. If the US government used it knowing that they could have avoided a ground invasion anyway, and did so purely for other reasons, then it was morally abhorrent. That's all I can really say, unless I want to do, like, a big autistic historical dive, which I definitely do not. Dude, are there really only, like, 2 chests in the whole... God damn it. There's a lunar chest near the ravine. I have no need. I don't think there's anything that I want from a lunar chest. We're just going through it. I still see people bring up the time that you said we dabbed in them, read the Korean War. Yeah, we did. That's just a historical fact. No, I know, Phone Knight, I remember the video. It's just, you know, people have contested that, and the contesting would involve learning more about the subject than, honestly, I'm interested in doing. Okay. Well, Plague in the Borg, that's just how it is. My immediate feeling from this character is very positive. Like, this feels cool as hell, you know? Hey. Oh, right. Razor wire. Dum-dum-dum-da-dum. Maybe. The Shixinator. Ooh. Ooh.
When will men's bell-bottoms come back? Not just the jeans, but the slacks and the corduroys? They look so sweet, but I can't find anyone who makes them.
Yeah, in fairness, I think that bell-bottoms are quite ugly. I don't mind boot-cut jeans, and I certainly don't mind wide-legged or like, oversized pants or whatever. But, I don't like bell-bottoms at all. You can find boot-cut pants, you know? I gotcha, Zerality. Beep, beep, beep. That's not gonna hit shit. Yep, literally nothing. It was still fun to do, though. Nice, Sonny Dunno. Are you planning on fully finishing this run? Well, one of the unlocks is beating the final boss by hitting them with the fucking refrigerator dropped from heaven, so... X-Tree, I'm pretty sure they're just, like, corrupted creatures. Hey! Eh. Alright, that's it. Calling down a nuke at my location. Yep, there we go. It was the only way. What's the new Hi-Fi Rush update? Neat. Chat, I get all my men's bell-bottoms from this website. The quality is just fine, but hey, men's size flare is so rare, so it's worth it. Ah, yes, Logical Pretzels is a known men's bell-bottoms fan. Why can't I talk? Because of this high-level gameplay that you can all see here. Our resident bell-bottom expert. Is this game actually fun or just something to do? What is wrong with you guys? We're playing on the easiest difficulty in the early missions. Like, this is going to be a cakewalk. This game gets fucking insane if you're playing it in appropriate difficulty. But I want my goddamn unlocks.
Did you know if you say gullible slowly enough it sounds like oranges?
Nice try! But I wasn't born yesterday. I was born sometime before yesterday, as a matter of fact. Environment data? I think that's what that is. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, we need to check. Do we get more of these? We do! Chat, you weren't lying. We can now call down 3 fucking... big shocking beacons. Beep. Does this game have music? Did I turn it off? Oh, I did, yeah. Yeah, the music's dope, too. Sorry, I normally listen to podcasts while I play. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey Vish, I've almost reached 250 million views on my channel this year. Your vids and streams make for good listening material when I'm working.
Based?
Force.
That is definitely a large number. Well done. I've never actually heard this song before. Vish. No.
Vosh, what is your take on the live-action Last Airbender trailer? Does the show have any chance at being good?
Well, apparently the original creators have divested from the project, which makes me think no, there's basically no chance of it being good, unfortunately.
Hey Vosh, I don't know if you remember my chat from a year ago, but I am on HRT now for a year, and it's thanks to you helping me realize I am trans.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad that you've been able to get on HRT, and I hope it makes you as squishy as you want to be.
If you like this game, you should try this new niche indie game you've never heard of, The Binding of Isaac. I think it's right up your alley from what I've seen.
Yeah, I nearly have all those achievements too, but there are some that even I'm not crazy enough to grind for.
This is a reminder to all Voshites that even though he barely goes there anymore, there are a lot of effort posts in OKBV that need your upvote.
That's true. You know, you guys should be able to enjoy your community in a way that is not entirely derivative of my attention. Like, the sign of a good content creator community is one that is self-sustaining and isn't entirely just like a shadow of their attention. I've played Gunfire Reborn, the Chixinator. Nice. You have an offline chat? Yeah, I do. I mean, I check offline chat more than I do the Discord. Okay, we've run about this map in about the least efficient way possible, but again, we are playing on the easy difficulty,
If
so
you're
whatever.
too young to purchase alcohol, You're too young to be poppin' fetus out at all. What about the law? What about dog? Hashtag fetus lives don't matter, laugh it off.
Well, I certainly do agree with the idea that people under 21 probably shouldn't be getting pregnant.
Would you choose to lead Russia following the October Revolution? The Mensheviks or SRs? Someone else?
I don't fucking know. I don't know what changes you would have to make materially to lead things down a better direction, you know? Because like the easy thing would be like, oh yeah, we can lead with the anarchists and like their side stuff, but it's not necessarily that easy. Pillar skip item keep. We're a while away from the pillar, man. Nah, fuck no. We're so far from the pillar. Let me gun these bosses down faster. This guy probably doesn't kill bosses that quickly. I don't think there was no path to real socialism from 1917. You know, I think it would have been doable. Well, to be clear, I don't think that socialism was ever possible because I think that real socialism has to be a global affair. I think that a proletarian state, a real one, was on the table, though. Maybe, Pyro.
My mum was on HRT and got breast cancer. The HRT made it much, much worse. Please promote regular health checks.
Oh, yeah, certainly. I mean, yeah, people with breasts are much more likely to have breast cancer. That makes sense. Definitely check that. You know, check your prostate or breasts or whatever. That's very unfortunate. Oh, thank God. Weird thing, somebody I know is a tanky, but only for East Germany. Oh, God damn it. Any idea why? East Germany was kind of weird. I don't really know. Personal bias? Also colonoscopy? Yeah, plus the upside of getting a colonoscopy is they give you that good shit, you know?
Hey Vosh. I'm trying to convince my mom not to be a fascist by having her reading One Piece, but she just gets conservative messaging from it. Is she too stupid to help? Also, did you see the live action?
I have not seen the live action. I don't know how you could possibly get conservative messaging from One Piece.
Also a reminder to everyone in chat. If you're planning on getting new or better health insurance, the deadline is tomorrow, December 15th for January 1st coverage.
Or you could be based like me and be uninsured.
Hey Vonch, managed to get an HRT appointment scheduled for next month. Also chat, you should start fucking up Vinch's name in Donos. It's funny and not annoying.
Actually really enjoying how this character feels too. But somebody in chat said this is the easy mode character, and that, which kind of makes me want to enjoy them less, because then it's like, oh wow, you know, not even really like a real challenge. Hi. Yep. Got it. What's the proc rate on the shotgun? Does anyone know? Is it the same as the proc rate for, like, I don't know, Alt M2 on Commando? Ah, missed. 0.8 times per pellet? Wait, that's crazy! Wiki says 0.75 times 8. Okay, so 0.75? That's really high. Jesus.
Shouldn't conservatives be railing against Vosh's stream? 1 week in here and you'll know whether you are very cis or very trans.
There is...
It's a barometer for gender.
I do have a lot of trans people in my community. I think that I've always been kind of proud of this because I really don't think we have that much of a hug box here. It's not like I'm sensitive or whatever, you know? I think a lot of it is just that most of the trans advocacy and community stuff that you'll see online, especially surrounding lefty content creators, is all hugboxy. It's all like, ooh, woo, you're valid, blah, blah. But, like, anyone can hear they're valid. It's not hard to find hugboxes when it comes to, like, transgender issues or whatever. I think it's because I'm a fairly friendly but still kind of surly, like, facts and logic, neener debate bro guy, but I talk about trans issues in a matter-of-fact way, so people who otherwise might go, oh, this pro-trans stuff is just a hug box, will listen to me state it matter-of-factly, or like, you know, anything like that, and then they'll be like, ah, okay, you know. I think does that make any sense? I feel like the way in which it gets talked about here might incline people positively, who otherwise would not, you know, care. You're a dick, but also like trans. I don't think I'm a dick. I think I'm a friendly person, you know? I think that I'm abrasive and surly at times. I think I'm confrontational. I don't think I'm a dick. I've just never thought that scrap the harpoon, it's detrimental. I don't know if it's detrimental, but... It is? Why is it detrimental?
Came back from Japan 2 weeks ago. I really miss reliable public transportation and getting around easily. And I miss being able to walk around without fear of being ran over by a giant pickup.
God willing. God willing we'll pedestrianize this fucking country. Yeah, sure, whatever. What's the difference between being abrasive, surly, and confrontational? Confrontational just means, I think, you like arguing, to an extent, which can be bad or good. Surly can mean you're grumpy. Abrasive can mean that the way that you talk or engage with others can sometimes inadvertently or, like, non-purposefully hurt other people's feelings. In my opinion, being a dick means that you are purposefully inconsiderate or rude to other people. I think it's possible for a person to be quite nice while also being surly or confrontational, or abrasive. Like, in fact, I think it's a pretty common trope, you know? Like, this is very commonly like the, old wizened master or whatever, you know? Where it's like, oh, yeah, they're really grumpy, do better, brr, Yoda bullshit, but they're actually kind of nice, like, not a dick or whatever. I think that's pretty common. I think that being a dick means you have to be, like, kind of willfully, we're gonna scrap that, too, disrespectful towards others, which, you know, is not good. You should, you know... What do you reckon the ethnic mix of your stream is? Like a lot of political YouTubers, I imagine this is primarily, you know, white people territory. You know, I think that, I don't think that my content is, like, as alienating to non-white people as a lot of other online lefty content made by white people, though. To elaborate on this would be to sort of wave my hands around and sort of explain what non-white people want, which I feel like I, could do perfectly with no issues, but choose not to. But I think that... How do I say this? I think that there are, like, higher saltine levels elsewhere on the internet, if that makes any sense.
The UED is an emergency government of United Powers League formed in response to the Zerg. The UPL is if NATO went Nazi and also conquered most of the world.
Wait, how? The Zerg were found in the Korpulu sector, right? How would the UED all the way over in Earth? That would mean that the UED only formed after the beginning of... Really? Wait, that can't be right. Hold on. United Earth Directorate. Renamed the United Earth Directorate after discovery of the Protoss and the Zerg. Okay, wait, was renamed to it. What were they before? Huh, interesting. Okay, so it seems like whatever government led the UED ran the world before the discovery of the Protoss and the Zerg, but they went very militaristic afterwards. Like, when they realized they weren't alone in the universe, their response to that was, what if we formed an ultra-military fucking hyper-powerful expeditionary force, you know? Interesting. You ever tried War Thunder? I played a bit of War Thunder. Dope. It was electric. Yeah, they were an expeditionary force, Quoteth. Okay, we have 2 void seeds here. Get over here.
Finch, I got convicted for putting spaghetti in mailboxes throughout the 1970s. Watching you gave me the courage to start doing it again when I got out, thank you.
Based. Yeah, don't let the man take you down, okay? Don't let them keep you from living your truth.
Gosh, is AI generated P asterisk asterisk real P asterisk? Should people like it?
P asterisk, do you mean porn? Like live action porn? I just can't imagine getting off to
I'm
AI
an ethnic
porn.
that married a white. Am I still considered ethnic?
Yeah? I don't think you like your ethnicity so that it gets sapped out of you like a juice, you know? Anyone else up here? Oh man, this is a pretty tough placement for these void fields, I gotta say. Okay. You take constant damage while you're in them.
Who here has heard of this guy called Glorb? He makes SpongeBob AI songs, but he writes RHE songs himself. That shit goes hard.
I have not, but I believe you. 4 remaining. Speaking of media, you know what's a really good anime? Hunter x Hunter. Been rewatching it with Canoe lately, and holy shit, Hunter x Hunter is so fucking good. Actually crazy. It honestly makes me kind of upset that the big trio of popular, like, shonen anime is considered to be, like, Naruto, One Piece, and Dragon Ball Z. Because Dragon Ball Z isn't good. I'm sorry. I'm not, like, it's genuinely not. The original Dragon Ball is okay, but it's genuinely never good. It's like the apex of popular because popular. I haven't seen Bleach, so I don't know anything about it, though I know it's supposed to end pretty poorly. One Piece is excellent. I'm not dumping on One Piece. And Naruto is just, like, at its best, Naruto is good. Like, genuinely. People go on up and over about, like, you know, this or that, the other. There's nothing in Naruto that's better than a lot of what we've already seen this season in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Hey Vosh, wanted to say thanks for providing good arguments for lefty stuff. Was able to turn my boomer grandma into a progressive using a lot of them.
That's fantastic. I'm really happy to hear that. This opinion is racist against Latinos? Yeah, maybe. Nah, DBZ is awesome. Okay, again, like, I read the manga. I read Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, and trust me, the anime adaptation does not do Dragon Ball any fucking favors, okay? It's genuinely not that good. It's not. It's not. Oh my god, yes. Okay, we're gonna clear out this stage big time, because it's got a lot of shit. Love that! Nice! You know, if it wasn't for Drizzle, I would consider this to be a pretty fucking good run.
I refuse to consume Jujutsu Kaisen. Sounds like IDF propaganda.
I can tell you that, Yuji would be very pro-Palestinian, okay? We're playing so suboptimally, it's actually sickening. And... what's your favorite part of a woman? I don't really separate people like, this is my favorite part of a woman, this is my favorite part of a man.
Hey guys, have you heard that the Mexican Congress has voted to declare a certain Ian Kocinski persona non grata?
Why? I'm hip with the Mexicans. I grew up in LA. I like street tacos. What do you want from me? No, I did not, the Chicksenator. I saw $2.99. You said you didn't like DBZ. The only reason people like DBZ is because they watched it when they were kids. I'm really sorry. It's not, like, it's just a cultural thing. Oh my fuck.
Favorite Satoshi Kon film? Mine is Perfect Blue, even though the ending kinda ruined it.
I think the only one I've seen is Perfect Blue. A lot of them have been on the list for a while. What are the challenges we're trying to do again? One of them is beating the final boss with a refrigerator. One of them is C10 environments. Big drone, that's
What's
it.
up, Mr. Vaush? Have you seen the new Hunger Games prequel? If so, what did you think of it?
No, I have not seen it. You already failed one due to RNG. Nope, we're gonna see it again, don't worry. We're looping. Sickeningly strong. You can't hurt me. You can't kill me. Oh my god. Chat. I'm actually kind of mad this is on Drizzle, because if I tightened up my movement through the stages, these item drops are like easy monsoon fucking carry run, you know? Holy shit. Sort of? Nah, these are good. These are good drops. They're pretty good, but not god tier. Okay, well, there's always better, you know? Main thing I lack right now is healing. God tier would have a Shatter Spleen. I only have 1 crit glasses. I mean, eventually, you know?
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead, and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed.
That's true. You got a friend in me. Bum, bum, bum.
DJ Peepo let the chopper blow his back. Bent him over, said relax. Put some lead up in his asterisk asterisk asterisk. Still hetero, holy gigachad.
That's hot. Hey. Another one. Maybe you could get some singing lessons for Christmas? Maybe I could afford them. I've always wanted to be good at singing. Ooh, okay, we'll take, Scythe. That's, healing when I crit. I don't crit that much, but even 1 Scythe is crazy strong. Last Christmas, I gave you my God, and the very next day, you gave it away. This year... I don't actually know the lyrics to the song.
Hey Vosh, since it's your fashion arc, you should
What?
read Bleach or at least look at the art. Drippiest characters in all animanga.
I don't disagree with that. Is that motherfucking... Is that the spleen? So how about the run now, huh? How about the run now? Damn, too bad this isn't Drizzle, man. Jesus Christ.
Hey Vosh, saw you and Conyer passing by downtown while I was working at Verizon.
Really?
I texted my girlfriend right after and told her about it.
Okay, but did I look drippy in my giant puffer jacket, though? I'm being watched at all times. Fucking ops got their eyes on me.
I used to play this game with my friends. They always put it on the highest difficulty, and I've never had so much fun being absolute shit at a game.
It really is a great game. There are probably a lot of people in chat who are getting the wrong impression because I'm playing it on super easy, like, unlock mode, but it really is a great game.
You claim not to be racist, but keep saying DBZ is bad.
Yeah. Look, I don't think Naruto is bad. But yeah, did you think I look drippy, Sublime Object? I'm looking in chat for the compliment that I look drippy.
Have you watched the Alexander Avila video on autism and self-diagnosis? It's pretty good. I'm curious what your response to it would be.
I haven't seen it, no. I don't really, like, seek out much content on ADHD or autism. I don't really think about them that much, to be honest. Just take my normal pills, and for the most part, it's sort of, like, immaterial to me. But that doesn't mean it's unimportant. Oh my god. So good. How's Risk of Rain 2 compared to 1? I think that Risk of Rain 1 has been... They're very different games. Risk of Rain 1 has been completely overtaken by Risk of Rain 1 Returns. The main problem with Risk of Rain 1 is that after you complete the teleporter event, you then have to... Oh, shit. You then have to, kill every enemy on the map, not just the boss. I think this was dumb from the beginning, and they fixed it in the new one, and now it's all good. Simple as.
You've said you hate media that is bleak and doomer for the sake of it. Do you think Slaughterhouse 5 counts? It's great, but definitely depressing.
It's depressing, but no. Nothing Kurt Vonnegut has ever written has been bleak, quote-unquote, for the sake of it. There's always a point.
Rewatched Naruto recently and been watching Shippuden. Original series is solid aside from being 2/3 RDS garbage filler. Shippuden's been fun. I'm just past pain.
I've never watched Shippuden. Maybe watching Shippuden would change my opinion, but...
What is your preference when it comes to street tacos? Carne asada, carnitas, al pastor, pollo, lengua, or something else?
Carne asada. I usually go for carne asada.
Yo, almost exactly a year ago while playing Elden Ring, you said that you had planned to debate Shapiro in April. It's now December. What happened? I was hyped.
I don't think I ever had any plans for debating Shapiro. I mean, if I did, then yeah, what happened?
My cat that I've have almost 2 months has been shy and hiding under the bed when I'm home, but today he finally let me pet him.
Aww.
I fucking love this cat.
That's so cute. Oh, wait, really quickly. Do you guys want to see something cute? Hold on. I can bring it up. So you saw that Pigeon was being super friendly with me right when stream started. Look at this video that I took right before stream. Okay, that's me saying beep. Look, look, look.
Pigeon. Yeah.
Love her.
You looked insanely drippy. The jacket with the shoes popped.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Why is she spotted now? I don't know. It's like a weird fucking hairless cat thing. We looked it up. There's not that much info on the hairless cat. You know, it's not like a skin issue. Doctor says it's fine. It's like a birthmark thing. Thank you very much for the drippy compliment.
Yeah.
Vosh, did you ever beat Neota? I started playing it a few months ago because of you. I have almost gotten to the boss a couple of times, but no luck so far.
Neota. Oh, Noita? I beat Noita once, but that game is, like, inscrutable to me. Like seriously, Noita, like, in order to play Noita, you need, like, a fucking PhD in playing Noita. That game is, like, doctoral shit, you know? I think that Noita is one of the coolest games that I have ever played, but I also don't know if it's for me. The game is just relentlessly unfair on every level in a way that is so artistically meaningful. Dwarf Fortress requires a PhD. I feel like Noita is the Dwarf Fortress of roguelikes. Does that make any sense? What's Noita? You gotta look it up. It's basically like you are a spell-crafting wizard descending into the earth to fight monsters and gods. And also, every pixel of the game is physically simulated, and you can do some insanely wacky shit. It's so difficult to... yes, Hopeless EK. Noita. Noita means witch? Well, you definitely are one of those. We're so overpowered in this run, dude. We're just gonna be running through. I think I'm just gonna gun for the teleporter now, because there's basically no threat of me dying. I will get the items, though. The Richie Buzz, it seems to be a YouTube glitch. I don't think it means anything. Nothing to worry about. But yeah, I strongly recommend this game. I think it's a very fun game. I think it's also a very fun multiplayer game, like to play with friends. I think it's just a good game. Good game.
To be fair, my big booty Latin GF isn't convinced of the drip. Should I believe her?
Okay, I'll admit that takes the wind out from under my wings a little bit. I'll admit, yeah, a little bit. I don't know what's not drippy about a big, super heavy white puffer jacket with black cargo pants. You know, I thought I looked pretty good, but you know, that's okay. I mean, whatever. I'm not like offended or anything. You know, you can tell her I said that I'm not offended. I mean, I'm not like, it doesn't bother me. I'm just, you know, it's all right. Fuck. I'm not that good at it, Hopeless EK. I could be a lot better. You know, we do have 2 scrap, white and green, that we can throw somewhere.
What you like, dislike about the Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul universe?
I don't know. I like the fact that it's cool as fuck. I don't know. I think the main, like, thing that sticks out negative to me in retrospect is...
When you were dieting, how much time between when you stop eating day to day and when you go to bed, sleep that you recall?
I think it's good
2 to 4 hours, perhaps?
2 hours is fine. Yeah, 2 hours is fine. Even 1 hour can be fine sometimes. I don't think you have to be super strict about it. 2 hours, preferably.
Hey, Vach. I want a video essay on pod racing. Every Star Wars fan's least favorite thing for some reason. Is there anything I can do to keep it from flopping?
You want me to make this video? I don't think I'm qualified on the subject. I can't really say. I don't know. I'm very sorry. We're kind of out of my wheelhouse. I remember liking the pod racing bit from Star Wars 1. I mean, Episode 1, when I was a kid. And I remember the game made after it was really good too. Star Wars Pod Racing or whatever. You know? Remember? That was good. Yeah, on the Nintendo 64, yeah. Oh, right, is. Just get one of these for Deathmark. What I was saying was, is the anti-Mexican racism. The fact that there's like a yellow filter over Mexico every time you go there, the fact that the only parts of Mexico that are shown are like empty abyss or like incredibly tiny border towns that are like straight out of the early fucking 1900s or whatever. Mexico City is gigantic and extremely developed. It would have been nice if there was some kind of juxtaposition, because if the only slice given of Mexico kind of like orientalizes
so much
them.
You left a trail behind you. She can't shake me.
Thank you. That's the right opinion. Yeah, just imagine if you had like an incredibly good, high-quality fucking prestige TV drama.
My big booty Latin wife thinks you dress like a gay man from Palm Springs.
I'm fine with that.
The kind with a gallery and a general distaste for women and children.
Okay. All right, yeah. I think girls are all right sometimes, you know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, just like imagine if there was a really high quality prestige drama TV show, but the main baddies, the main antagonistic force in it, were like Chinese triads. And the only time you saw that, anytime you went there in China, they would go like with gong noises, and you would only ever see like rural parts of China, or you'd see like gambling and drinking dens in inner city slums or whatever, and that's the only thing you ever saw, and that just never got like built upon or developed or anything. Like the only time they showed the higher end of crime, like the more corporate, like really higher end of crime, was when they showed Madrigal Electronics in Germany. You know? So, oh, like, finally, now we get to see some, like, high-class, upper-crust levels of crime. What's going on over there? And it's white people! And it's like, fuck! It's, like, on every level, you know? Like, the Mexican involvement in this crime syndicate is purely them doing the whole, like, unironic Latin cartel gangster shit. Which, I'm not saying it doesn't happen in real life. It does. But that being their only representation, when they're so prominent, just feels kind of weird, you know? Does anyone agree with me? I'm familiar, Underplague. You're correct, Underplague. I should be doing that. in Breaking Bad, Mexico is just a desert with nothing but a few farmhouses, then the massive mansion. Yeah, like, and the cartel manors were literally like all fortresses in the middle of nowhere. Again, this isn't like completely unjustified by how things are in reality sometimes. It just feels like they leaned into the most stereotypical ways of showing things every time over and over again, you know? Like, I guess I just think it would have been nice if they could have at least showed a cartel member going to, like, Mexico City or something to show them working with or blending into
a lot of people enjoy AI-generated PRN now. The stuff has flooded DeviantArt at this point, and people are even paying money for it.
Well, I won't come to it. That's my pledge. Yeah, but like the cartel members aren't just like paramilitary groups that all operate in the fringes of Mexico. There's like a much higher level of integration and coordination there. Maybe they do have fortresses that are on the outskirts sometimes, but like a lot of the time, like there are definitely cartel dudes or people associated with it who will go to just so much of the story is about Mexico. Could we not have seen something of Mexico that wasn't just barren wasteland or cartel fortress? That's it. That's it. And the yellow filter, it really orientalizes the place. Well, I know, Zondo. It's just that Breaking Bad is otherwise so phenomenal that sticks out. Like, I don't think this makes Breaking Bad bad. It's amazing. Yeah, I don't have an issue with the inclusion of the stereotypes logical pretzels, because they are grounded in truth. My problem is that it only was the stereotypes. They never deviated from it. That was what was weird to me. All I would have needed was a single episode with a single shot of something else or something different, you know? Even in Better Call Saul, when they open up on Gustavo Fring's backstory, where is his backstory held at? It's held in this, like, fucking cathedral. It looks like it's from the 1870s. You know what I'm talking about, right? Where with Mike and Gustavo Fring, and Mike wakes up after having been injured. It's like, oh yeah, where are you getting medical treatment? Oh, you're getting it in like an 800-year-old fucking Catholic missionary where an ancient woman is dusting off the windowsill or whatever. And it's like, dude, really? Like, this is where you're getting medical treatment? You really think cartel members get medical treatment in, like, busted down fucking missions? Come on. No, they don't. They're insanely wealthy. They go to hospitals that have there are towns that are controlled by the cartels, like real towns. Not like little distant villages or whatever, but full-on fucking towns. I don't know. That shit always felt weird to me. We're doing pretty good in this run, by the way. I feel like there's a very decent shot we're going to get all three in one swoop.
George
Agreed,
Santos
Eddie.
is selling out on Cameo. If you ordered a cameo from him, what would you have him say?
Probably some, like, thinly veiled horse joke. I feel like that might be pretty fun. Oh, hold on.
Would you ever wear form-fitting clothing, Bosch?
Sure, I have some tighter clothes. For the most part, I tend to like baggier stuff, but yeah, I'm not, like, opposed to it. I also wanted to say, fuck, was it, God damn it, what was I gonna say? Oh, fuck, I had a point I really wanted to make. Wait, this is actually really gonna bother me. Hold on, let me scroll up and check, because I think it was prompted by something that I saw. Oh, yeah. I feel like this is also done with the Middle East far too often. Baghdad was a tourist destination, very developed city. Yes. Okay, well, hold on one second.
You're styling and vibing with your drip, but lack the bling-bling. Have you considered John Hardy or David Yurman jewelry, or maybe something else?
I do have an interest in looking into jewelry and developing on that, but I feel like I need to learn more first and sort of develop out what kind of style I'm interested in. Yeah, I remember, like, this is the case in, like, Lebanon. I saw a... God damn it.
TTS is the rich man's version of the Mario Wonder talking flowers.
That's true. Oh yeah, that is kind of true. In that they can interrupt me quite a bit. Where the main city of Lebanon, the capital of Lebanon, where they had the big the Beirut. Roll Potsvash, but I already have that item. Yeah, where that was like a super like well-developed area, right? And there was a TV show that was held there and filmed. Okay, there was a TV show that was about like terrorism or whatever, and there was a shot shown in Beirut, and they showed a famous street in Beirut. You can get it again? Really? Oh, okay. They showed a famous street in Beirut. In real life in Beirut, that street is quite modern and well-developed and nice. It's like a tourist destination. But in the show, they showed it as this, like, run-down shithole where, like, ISIS rolled up in a fucking, like, technical, you know? Like, nah, this is terrorist land, man. This is Lebanon, you know? Fucking, yeah, this is how it goes. People just roll up and with, like, machine guns bolted to the back of trucks, you know? Like that kind of shit. And people were throwing graffiti around the city saying, like, this show is racist. Okay, so I can do this? That looks clicked. Where was the other one? There's a lot of really nice stuff in what we would consider to be the developing world. It might not be as safe there as it is over here in the West, but I really hate it when people pretend that it's all, like, underdeveloped fucking savage lands over there. That shit really bugs me. Like, you can acknowledge that the West is comparatively quite safe, like, next to, like, fucking Lebanon or whatever, you know? Like, I don't have to worry about Hezbollah having a fucking gamer moment anywhere near me. Where's the other button? But, like, we don't need to lie to sell that point. It comes across as really orientalizing. Where's the other button? It was near that rock? I didn't realize you could get the rings multiple times. I'll keep an eye out for that in the future. Near that rock.
Is there any scenario you would ever consume the AI-generated P** and I've been talking about?
By consume, do you mean masturbate to? I mean, maybe accidentally if I'm looking through drawn pornography and some of it's AI-generated and I can't tell. But even for something like pornography, you know, it's a form of communication, and I don't like the idea
My family lost their ranch in Monterey due to the cartel. It's just abandoned now. Also, you should talk to Ryan Grimm about his new book.
I would like to. I respect Ryan Grimm. And I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah. Keep in mind, I'm not trying to, like, whitewash the cartel or anything like that. I know you aren't accusing me of doing that. I'm just being clear. It's not a matter of whitewashing them. It's just a matter of, like, I don't like it when they're depicted in a way that kind of implicates all of Mexico as being a giant shithole. Because it's not. Mexico is a beautiful country and one of the most visited tourist destinations in the world. Well, there you go, Cosmo. That's what happens when chat puts forward good questions rather than making extended warranty jokes. Oh, fuck, I didn't check the nude altar. Is there one over there? Oh, okay. I don't know where the other fucking button was. I'll waste more time looking for it. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not like we're gonna die in this run. We're insanely overpowered. My grandfather, back when he was not 94 years old, used to go to the Gulf of Mexico every year to scuba dive. He's a veteran of the Korean War. Like, old, you know? The commander in the Navy. The reason I have that gold-plated 1911 over there is because it's commemorative following his military service. He also has a lot of nice cars, because it turns out the pension of military commanders, whose pension values were set back in the 1960s, is probably pretty high. So he's basically just, like, living his life, you know, with his hot rods. I don't think he drives anymore, though. Again, he's like 95. Like, 94? 94, I think. Yeah, it's pretty old.
If I got a cat, I'd want its name to be a pun. What do you think of Benito Mussolini?
Personally, I don't like pun names. Normally, like, I never call my cats by their name anyway. I call them by some stupid fucking nickname, like Bumby for Artemy.
Hunter x Hunter Ant Chimera arc was so bad it ruined the whole anime for me. I stopped watching in the middle of the episode when Gon turned into an adult.
I assume this is bait. I'm genuinely not respecting it enough to even engage with it, you know? You might as well have donated to say, like, Lamau, the sky is red, actually. Like, okay. Like, alright. I'm fucking in the butthole depths here, Jesus. Hello.
Hola Verudo. Hemos estado intentando comunicarnos contigo para discutir la garantía extendida de tu auto.
I understood all that, because I'm not racist, unlike you guys who are racist. Okay, I don't even want to look for the Newt altar, because I don't like this stage very much, to be honest with you. This stage does not evoke good feelings in me. Yeah, Phone Knight, but it's Drizzle, so it doesn't matter. Like, we're literally just here, like, visiting the stages, you know? We're not gonna die. We can't die.
At Vosh, you should check out Kyla Scanlon's economics content. She's a Gen Zer who invented the term vibe session recently.
Yeah, there's been a lot of economic discourse that I'm interested in. My main concern is that...
Vosh, you mentioned you don't like talking to people you agree with. But the convo with the Radical Dino was arguably one of the best convos you've had on stream.
Yeah. It doesn't... Yeah, but, like... Okay, you guys have to understand that for every person who comes on stream, I turn down a lot, and you have to trust me when I say that in this field where there aren't many experts, I have gotten to be near an expert of, like, sussing out when a person really shouldn't be talked to. First of all, I can't trust a lot of what a person says. You know? I can't. If a person comes on and they're just saying shit, how do I know if they're telling the truth or not? There needs to be a prior establishment of trust. There wasn't from the Radical Dino. If I was deciding today, I never would have let him on. But I did because it was a 2-year-old debt.
Didn't like Benito Mussolini, so I'll name it Neon Sai Per Losi instead.
I think that's better. And then, purely as a matter of luck, it turned out that the Radical Dino actually ended up being a great guest. But that wasn't like... that wasn't like a good process. That was just, it turned out he was good, you know? But like, I don't fucking know, right? There are so many people I turned down because a lot of the times people are just like, hey, I want to talk about this. What's your expertise? You know? I'll talk to Ryan Grimm because I know he has expertise. The other thing is that, okay, maybe I know that a person has expertise. The second question is, do you have charisma? Because it doesn't matter whether or not you're correct. Like, I want people on stream who are capable of delivering their points in an informational and entertaining way. A lot of people who have very specialized information just can't deliver it that well. Not only to stream, but to me. It's like, it's not just a matter of, like, can they be entertaining to chat? It's also a matter of, can they convey the information they know effectively? Teaching is a skill. That's true, Tempest. And a lot of people don't have that. Third of all, and this is also important, whether or not people are going to give me shit, right? Let's say that I know a person has expertise and charisma. Enough to, like, deliver information and be entertaining to the audience, okay? The next one is, and I'm sorry, but this is a job, clout. Is there, like, an interest in what they have to say, right? Sometimes people will offer me information that is so niche and specific that if I learned it, I would never use it again in my life. Like, I'll talk very briefly about some technical subject on stream, and somebody's like, hey, I work at, like, Cambridge on that subject. And I feel really bad because, like, holy shit, this guy knows more than, like, anyone on the subject, you know? But then, I don't care. I don't care about the subject that much. It's not that relevant to what I do or to the interests of the stream, which would mean that it would essentially just be, like, me sitting there, you know? So there's a lot of criteria that are really difficult to match and to meet. And then there's the fact that I am naturally contrarian. I don't like having people on when all I'm going to do is agree with them. I don't like interviewing people. I don't like doing that. I just don't enjoy it. So if it's an amicable conversation, it also makes me feel like, well, what am I even here for? What am I here to do? Just tee them up? Like, am I just here to be like, oh, tell me more? Because I don't like that. It's boring for me. I don't enjoy that. So all of these things together mean that generally speaking, it's pretty tough to find, like, good people to have on stream. Like, there's a lot of shit, you know? Anyway, I don't mean to sound complainy or whatever. It's just these are considerations that you have to keep in mind when it comes to, like, content creators talking to other content creators. I'm not the only person who has these criteria. I'm just the only one honest about it. Well, not the only one. But, like, all the other content creators that you enjoy, YouTuber or live streamer, have had many emails with very well-intentioned people offering their information for some specific purpose. But There's a lot of emails you get. A lot of emails in a day, you know? A lot of emails you can get. Many emails. And you have to be discerning. The Shixinator, I don't enjoy interviewing. I don't know, Tempest. I'd have to think about it, but for the most
Just check
part...
out one of her YouTube shorts.
Well, I won't right now because I'm streaming. You should email that to me, though. I don't enjoy interviewing. There's some econ stuff I wouldn't mind having someone on for, but being able to deliver that info well is so rare.
Been a casual fan for years, but only recently been tuning into the stream. As a fellow Sigmarxist, I'm dying to know what your 40k army is.
AdMech, but I only have a few models. I don't really lean into it that hard.
How are you defending the Chimera Ant arc? The only good part was the ant kind, buried under a million episodes of boring.
Genuinely, like, if this isn't bait, like, you are, like... It's like I'm talking to an alien. Like a Chimera Ant, one might say.
Hi chat. I would like to apologize for using Google Translate for the now expired car warranty that unfortunately we were not able to reach Vladius Vinch about.
I forgive you. Maybe you're increasingly narrowing your scope to the point of missing out on good content? Sure, possibly, but that could be the case for any narrowing of limitations. There's no way to, like, perfectly refine any search or any scope. I'm okay with it. The main issue, too, is that, like, we've had a lot of people on stream who have talked about economics before, but to be honest with you, not a single one of them has been able to iterate economic information in a way that I thought was very compelling or really answer the questions that I was interested in. Because here's the thing, guys. The people who know the most about economics are the people who want to tell the least information because they know how many qualifiers there are. The most confident information will be delivered by the people who know the least, and the least confident information will be delivered by the people who know the most. So, the problem is, if you get somebody on who knows a lot of really specific stuff, you're not going to get strong answers. You're going to get, like, a lot of, like,
hey,
data
Bosh,
points.
Thanks, Kay, for the response she earlier. I appreciate you responding back to me. I'm still trying to help him as the campaign aide.
Oh, on email? For the Senate campaign? Yeah, I hope it goes well. And of course, yeah, it's just a matter of discernment. Always something I have to keep in mind. We'll see cheeky looks. I don't know. I don't know this. Yeah, well, Masai Yamada, if that is the interesting threshold. If there's no, like, interest in the conversation, there's no interest in the conversation. Most of the people in chat don't even give a fuck about econ anyway. You guys don't give a shit. Everyone... This is why you can never ask your own community what they want to see, because they lie every time. What you want to see is 700,000 fucking Ben Shapiro reviews leftist TikTok takedowns, okay? That's what you want. I see the metrics. I don't need to ask you what you want. I know what you want.
Alright, I am ready to come on and explain why you were wrong on land use map. I got that majority report clout, and as a poll too we have the same charisma. Love you.
Never. I will never diminish in my anti-cow crusade. But thank you. I love you too. Yeah, no, I know what you motherfuckers want. And then you ask people what they want. They're like, I've really wanted an interesting breakdown of the relationship between Ethiopia and Eritrea in the recent... So, no, you don't. You're lying. I know what you people want. The difficulty for me, honestly, is maintaining my integrity as a content creator and as what I consider to be a pretty smart, intellectual, you know, political voice. I'd like to think I am. You know, don't take that away from me, please. To balance that with the fact that a lot of this is like a clout game, you know what I mean? That is true, Malopsy. Though, for what it's worth, what the live stream viewers want is almost irrelevant. You guys now represent a very small portion of my overall views, you know? Like, in terms of everything from AdSense revenue to what content people want to total views to channel clout to spread to reach to everything, people who watch my videos are literally, like, fucking 20 times as influential metrics-wise as you guys are, you know? But you guys are the ones that I actually talk to, so my irrational human brain drives me to seek out ways to make you happy, even though I could stream to like 400 people every stream, and as long as the YouTube views weren't affected, it would have not that much of a dent on my income. Good thing I love you
We
guys, huh?
just want you to do OKBV and scream at morons.
Maybe Tempest. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We just want you to do OKBV. No, you don't. See, this is exactly what I mean. You know OKBV goes in the secondary channel for a reason, right, guys? It's the thing that my live stream community bothers me about. The actual, like, main group of people who watch me do not give a shit about OKBV. They're probably confused why they keep seeing it mentioned in chat. What do you want to do? Fuck you. Asshole. I want to do everything that I do right now. I basically do exactly what I want to do. In spite of everything, I think that I've been pretty good about, like, leveraging my interests and keeping the content exactly where I want. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I completely forgot about that. I think I've done a good job with that. I have always said, and I still believe this, that the main sell that I get, and I think one of the reasons why people will send me really nice emails about how I've changed their life for the better, is that I'm authentic. And that's something that, like, I care about a lot. It's something that I want to maintain very carefully, you know, because it's very easy to let that slip away bit by bit incrementally, you know. That's the main thing that I care about. Everything else, like, apart from that, in terms of what kind of content that I do, is more of a, like, broad sort of, I don't know, channel business consideration kind of thing. But I've never been the kind of person who would let himself be dragged into making the kind of content he hated. I love the content that I make. I love doing this content, and I love this job, even if I'm grumpy sometimes. Incidentally, that's the reason why I stream infrequently compared to a lot of other people. I only like streaming when I like streaming. I feel like when I don't want to stream, the quality of the streams is not as good.
I miss when Bosch would have retards on. Tell them they're retarded, and kick them off. Feels old man.
Yeah, I used to have more fun with that, too. If I stream when I'm not in the mood to stream, I think it makes the quality of the stream lesser, and I genuinely think that there's a lot of value in keeping, like, a high average quality, you know? Not yet too good to be true. Of course, a lot of me not streaming sometimes is just because I'm lazy and manage my time poorly, but that is, after all, a part of the same character trait. That means that I do a better job when I'm in a good mood, you know? So, it is what it is. Y'all motherfuckers get a bunch of content for free, except for the people who pay for it by choice, but, you know, thanks, guys. Oh, that guy that we just killed is called a scavenger. They gather items just like us. When we kill them, we get like a dozen items from them. Super good to kill, but they can get really strong. Yeah, I'm a cat. Exactly, Tempest. I'm a cat boy. I'm a cat boy. Amesi Amada. Hell yeah. I remember your dead name. Chat dead name. Chad name. I fully recall. Cat Man. Nice music. We're getting very close, by the way, to knocking out all three of the challenges in this character in one loop. Maine Coon cat sticks enormous, and I think they're lovely. Yeah, they're spooky Fortnite, because the items they get. Anyway, sometimes if I seem sort of hesitant to change, or if I do stuff that doesn't seem very sensible from a business perspective, that's the reason why. I feel like I've seen so many people in this space kind of slip down a negative rabbit hole when it comes to their character and what kind of content they make. And it's also a lot easier for that to happen to live streamers. Live streamers are subject to a lot of, like, live, in-person pressure that regular YouTubers aren't. When regular YouTubers do stuff that the community doesn't like, it's like video comments. With this, it's like thousands of people live judging what you do. And that's not innately bad, and I'm fine with it, too, but it's also a pretty strong pressure, you know?
I can't wait until Bosch has the full zero hair gremlin to gigantic floof spectrum of cats.
Yeah, that's true. We need to keep building it out incrementally. You know, it's sort of the missing link, right? The evolutionary pattern.
Hey Vorpal Sword, have you seen Frieren, Beyond Journey's End? It's a really cute fantasy series that explores themes of perspective and time
Thanks,
in
Tempest.
beautiful ways.
No, I have not, but I've heard of it.
Bosh, is Slipknot still relevant?
I'm not the person to ask. Congratulations, the Richie Buzz. That's fantastic. Oh. Wow. That's fantastic. I'm really happy to hear that. Well done. I never did that well in, I never did that well in school. Definitely an ADHD thing. Nothing complex about it, nothing fancy, just an ADHD thing. I got better in university, but I was never good. Oop, oop, oop. Love it when they're grouped up. Yes. All movement speed. Let's go.
You'd think if the queens of the Stone Age were successful, they'd be queens of the Bronze Age by now.
Or kings, right? I mean... Hey, are the queens of the Stone Age gay? I've never actually looked into it. They call themselves queens.
Did you know that in 2001, after the 9/11 attacks, Iran temporarily paused its Death to America chants in respect to the victims?
Yeah, I think, yeah, I think I remember that, yeah. It was just a very, it was like a very weird, you know, like, because Iran didn't want to be associated with that. Like, the Iranian government was immediately like, wow, we really don't want to be thought of by Americans as the people who did this, you know? And there were, of course, conservative efforts to, like, push that on them, but, you know...
Are you gonna play Heartbound? It uses an engine called Game Maker. It's free for non-commercial. Commercial is 100 for a lifetime license. Go make games, chat.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about that system. Or, yeah, so, or game, so I can't really say. God, we got this again. Okay, we need to start getting nude altars so that we get different environments. Was that a fucking ad? I don't mind people recommending media, but I almost never remember what they recommend via chat, you know? People can send me emails, but to be honest, I don't really check those out that often either. I get too many! I'm sorry! In a day, I can get a dozen media recommendations. You can't possibly think I can check all of that out. Not even, like, looking it up. Like, how do you know unless you've watched one episode, right? There are a couple that I've gotten recommended to me enough that I have been swayed, with the big one being Eclipse. Not Eclipse, The Expanse. So we'll definitely check that out at some point. Yeah, exactly, Ambiota.
Are you ever afraid you're going to wake up one day to realize you've reached the end of discourse, where there are no new interesting conversations to be had?
Wait, what's his name? Fushimoto? What's his name? You rise to power yet again, huh? The ancient battle.
Just finished my first semester at college. Occidental. Things were easy to get, but I almost failed all my classes from just not doing stuff. Medicated ADHD.
Well, it can be like that, you know? Fukuyama, thank you. Fukuyama, you old card,
Ian,
come back.
It's your dad. I keep getting texts from other dads who keep asking when you're coming back. Can you reroute these texts to your phone?
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll get you a new phone, Pop. There will never be an end to discourse.
You gotta check out the Gabby Bell video on Airbnb. It pretty much sums up how destructive it has been to local communities.
I'm not going to remember that either. I think I might have actually seen that, though, because I do remember watching a pretty good Airbnb video.
John
by a
Romero
woman?
just released Sigil 2 not long ago on the 30th anniversary of Og Doom. Will you play it?
Sybil? Sybil? What? What was that? What did that mean? Sigil 2. Maybe.
Happy holidays to you and chat.
Chat, does my shift remain useful even in the late game? Because it feels like my shotgun eventually... Like, I know this is Drizzle, but even on, like, Eclipse or whatever, does it remain useful?
Hey Voosh, you don't have to answer, but have you written any more about your superhero story idea? Saw a video about it a couple days ago and it's interesting.
No, unfortunately. Just not enough hours in the day to do stuff that I want. I've thought about it a lot, though. That's always how it is.
Asterisk asterisk vomiting up Alfredo and yummy cummies ganja munchies. Raccoon tail asterisk 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 plug my fashion arc. Asterisk 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 vein pump like a Brita filter. Polish supremacy on the rise.
I agree. Nose itch.
Hey Vortex Warp, considering making you a VTuber model as rig practice, would you be interested in such a thing? Even just as a cute lil, oh look at this thing.
You're free to make it for your own purposes if you like, but if I ever made my own VTuber PNG2 model, I would have it
Would you
commissioned.
ever have your dad on for news about the VFX Union developments?
Possibly. It could be fun at some point. I do have a lot of fear of having anyone related to me or any friends of mine on stream. Oh my god. Purely because I feel like it opens up liabilities when it comes
Bosch,
to...
my history professor said that history will never end, rather it rhythms. We need to learn from the past to make a brighter future.
I agree with that. Like, you know, it sounds kind of trivial or... Whoa!
What if you did a dual reaction? You and an expert react to a video about the expert subject that Ben Shapiro or whoever is doing, and mock how dumb they are.
Okay, I'll admit, Far Eastern Myth. I actually don't think that's a bad idea. We could benefit from their knowledge in a format that would be engaging for most people, and it would mean there would be a sort of synthesis between my sort of memey, you know, like immediate react, insult, whatever, and them sort of specifically critiquing it. Yeah, okay, but fair is fair. That's a pretty solid idea. It would take a bit of work to actually give it a try, but I think in concept at least that's not that bad, you know. It's tough on Orthodox Monkey.
Hey Vonch, just curious if you've watched Log Horizon and what you think about it.
I tried watching it, and after the first few episodes, something creepy happened. Dude, the way anime treats women, man. I think it's really good. Like, I've heard a lot of recommendations, and I still want to check it out. But like, there was something they did or said that just made me get a feeling that I was watching an anime made by and for STEM dudes whose understanding of women is the same of like a zoologist's understanding of animals. Like, just very weird. I don't even remember what it was. I can't even say. However, I have heard a lot of positives about it, so I don't want to, like, suggest that it's all bad or super crazy bad or whatever, because...
Your first expert stream react would totally be with a horse in a barn. You have expertise in horses, and the horse has expertise in hawks.
I feel like the last person who would find the jokes on this particular subject amusing would probably be people who actually work with horses. Especially because real horses are fucking disgusting, stupid beasts. So any jokes in this vein, I think, would be met with... Yeah. Reasonable hostility.
Bosch, what's the dialectical synthesis of good video games and you sucking asterisk 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 at playing them? Goddamn.
I'm doing... What do you want? I'm doing fine. Doing unlocks. Unlocks are happening. What do you want? We're doing fine. What do you want? My god. Please. A lot of shit. Yeah, I remember Tempest.
As someone who has
Incredible.
been into MLP fandom for a decade now, Bosch's jokes about wanting to be a horse and horse asterisk 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 really catches me off guard sometimes.
To be fair, I don't make these jokes. The community does. I essentially never make them. It's all community and references.
I don't know if you need to hear this, Bosch, but take a day off from being the bigger person and choose violence. Don't read emails. F some stuff up. Polish rage.
I feel like most people would argue that I spend enough of my life choosing violence. I disagree, of course, but I appreciate you taking the other side in the issue. This goddamn... I've never heard these tracks before, because I haven't played Risk of Rain 2 in so long. I listened to the music last time, but... Wait. We want to guarantee we get the snow map. Where's the Newt altar?
If Bosch wasn't obsessed with optics, why would he wear glasses?
True. Look, I'm obsessed with optics for other people, okay? Oh, don't shoot me, dick. Asshole. It seems to be a YouTube bug. Null integer. I'll fix it when I'm done streaming. Newt altar, Newt altar. The Newt altar is probably inaccessible to Captain on this stage. Well, I've got 3 jumps and a lot of speed. You know, I can do a little loop-de-loop and fold. My shoes are looking good, maybe. Check under the bridge. Yeah, we should check under the bridge. Fuck off.
Gender is made up by bathroom companies to sell more bathrooms.
True. That's pretty true. Nope. We want the Newt altar so we can choose which stage we're going to next. We want the snow stage because that's the one where the experimental robot that we need to find and activate for one of the challenges is. If we don't get it on this loop, though, and we get the necessary number of environments checked out, I'll still go straight to... Oh, God damn it. No. Yeah, it's right over there, see? Is this possible? Maybe.
Why does this stage look like the Pacific Northwest?
Does it? I never really associate the Pacific Northwest with a red or an orange tint. Or do you mean like during a forest fire? I don't think we're getting up there, lads. Yeah. Damn, I should have kept that chrysalis item from 5 hours ago.
Do you have any thoughts on the whole Jorard completionist drama? Dude's been accused of charity fraud. Might be just as bad as the Illuminati drama.
I've seen a little bit of fuss about it, but I'm afraid that I don't know any of the details, so I can't really say. Apparently he, like, I don't know, said a while ago that he was going to donate to a charity, but he didn't. And he only recently did. But it took him, like, 10 years? I don't really know. Maybe that's wrong.
Frieren is good because it is the only anime that makes me feel melancholy and a sort of existential peace that is so unique.
Well, that's nice. Have I watched the new Scott Pilgrim show? Only 5 episodes of it. I haven't finished it.
Hi Bosch, my girlfriend and I watch your stream all the time, so I'm making a donation to impress her. Love you, Becca.
It's working.
P.S. She finds your horse asterisk impressive.
Yeah, thanks. See? Girls love this shit. I'm telling you, especially the queer bottoms, you know, you're like, yeah, you know, so it's like having a horse dick, like huge dick. Like if you could have the horse dick, and they understand, you know. Half of them have XL chance dildos anyway.
I be shoving fat stacks in my pockets and walking around like a penguin on hood.
What's the line from the guy who did the fucking Mega Man song that I saw on Twitter? Yo, I think my money is gay. There's too many men on top of one another. Fuck, it's so fucking funny, dude. That's rent-free in my head.
Love your takes. I literally found your content while finding someone else who, though Hassan's geopolitics takes were terrible, also biased me against debate bros. Turns out, debating Nazis is actually good.
Yeah, many such cases. Thank you. I'm happy to hear you enjoy the takes. That sounds like a super mega line lol. Isn't it fucking... It's so good, dude. Politics. That's a... Yeah, I think my money is gay. There's too many men on top of one another. Fuck, it's so good. It's so funny. Oh, fuck. Okay, ice stage, please. Ice stage, come on. Nice. Okay, now let's see if we can find the big robot. And if we can, then that pretty much guarantees that we're going to get, all... No, that's not it.
Just remember, donkeys are smaller than horses, and mules are created from donkey and horse
That is true.
Donkeys are the real size queens.
I'm pretty sure that donkey dudes are comparably hung to horses, but I don't know. Herman Miller, Aaron, I'm a fucking dragon. I don't know the Shixinator. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love Baldur's Gate 3. You know, I don't expect to be surprised in that regard. I don't want this. Yeah. Yes, humans are also pretty hung, proportionally. And just in general. Please, why? Honestly, the disrespect. Fucking can't with these people.
Boosh will finally play Baldur's Gate 3 when Baldur's Gate 4 releases at this rate.
Well, considering the considering the previous Baldur's Gate game came out like 25 years ago or whatever.
Back in the day they tried to put me in special ed, now I got my money up and I am getting special head.
It's so good! That's good. Mad bars.
Mr. Bosch, will you ever talk about talk radio? By the way, you should play The Forgotten City. Happy Hanukkah.
I've heard a lot of good about the Forgotten City. Also, I don't know, I don't really consume radio. I wouldn't really be engaging with it on, you know, with the basis of very much knowledge. Okay, well, unfortunately, it seems like we're not getting the big special robot, guys. Sorry.
Big D's, small D's, we love them all the same. Fat D's, skinny D's, we love them all the same. Black, brown, white D's, we love them all the same.
That's true. Notice you left out a few races in your little jingle there. Are you trying to say something? Alright, I don't even have to do anything. I think my money is gay. There's too many men on top of one another.
One of my customers has 88 in their email but doesn't look 45 years old. What are the odds of Nazi? Has meth dealer vibes and fashion sense, and pays in cash.
Pretty fucking high then. Meth dealer vibes? That's a core Nazi
Do
fucking demographic.
Do you think there's something inherently pedophilic about Japanese people, culture, or is it all just memes?
No. I mean, I would never say anything inherent. I think that Japanese culture definitely, seems weirdly comfortable with some elements of some creepy pedo shit. I don't know how much of this is like Japanese culture though, and how much of it is specifically anime culture, right? I don't really know. Because the real reason stuff like that seems to be the case is because anime got popular as like a cultural outgroup, like introvert, like hikikomori type of thing. And people, like guys who are super introverted and socially awkward tend to be easy to pull into right-wing, sort of socially regressive attitudes, so we can draw that correlation. And then, like, it's like, oh, okay, so what types of women do those guys want? Well, they're insecure, so they don't want a woman who can challenge them meaningfully or second-guess them or has experience with sex that might, like, lead to them being humiliated, so maybe they want, like, a younger girlfriend or maybe even a child girlfriend. And then it's like, oh, okay, well, the only way for anime to survive is to sell Blu-rays to that very specific demographic, and it's like, yeah. Man, do we still not have the fucking environments achievement? God damn it. Guys can be kind of cringe sometimes. Well, it isn't just guys. There's also, like, a female mangaka, like, Shota thing.
What is your opinion about the Chris Hansen exposing pedophiles type of content?
Chris Hansen. I think that, there's nothing inherently... Wait, hold on.
I am glad they legalized gay marriage. I like it a lot. Because me and Benjamin Franklin, we just tied the knot.
Base. Based. Bars.
Hey Bosch, guy from New Jersey here. Pleasure meeting you at VidCon. Loving the content as always, and looking forward to canvassing next year.
Yeah, we sure have a lot of work to make up on, you know, all the fucking damage the DNC has done to itself. Yeah. Looking forward to, yeah. It was nice meeting you. I remember. Anyway, I think that, like, at the face of things, it is good to do exposés on, like, pedophiles or whatever. The problem is a lot of the channels that do this are, totally amoral, clout-sharking drama channels that will do or say anything to further their, like, audience interest, which often means they do sloppy work, or they just lie. So there's, like, a negative incentive there, but on a base level, you know. Like, that shit obviously has to be handled responsibly, because holy fuck, you know? Yeah, and there has also been a historical issue with them getting in the way of actual investigations, because they like, fuck up, like, hidden info, or it's just a lot of stuff can go wrong. Wasn't one of the guys who exposed EDP pedoe himself? That is also a pretty common thing online. You'll probably notice that if you're transgender on Twitter, you have been called a pedophile by a Twitter user who does nothing but like and repost lolicon, whose, like, Twitter profile name is, like, Cunny Lover fucking 88 or whatever. And that's because a lot of lolicon people know they're pedophiles. Like, they know they're pedophiles. But they don't want to accept it or believe it about themselves, so they will compensate for it by being, like, hard swinging in the other direction and being like, actually, I'm so not a pedophile that I'm an anti-pedo warrior. But it's all cope. It's literally just like, if they can point the finger at someone else, it's not being pointed at them. Bullshit, you know? But yeah, like, if you can avoid all those issues and you're just, like, doing expose content on people who are doing shit like that, then yeah, fuck it, go for it. Yeah. It takes a pedophile to catch a pedophile. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, that's a good TV show pitch, you know? We got a lot of kid fuckers in the Vatican City. The only way to sniff them out is with someone who knows the game. And you've got, like, the most pedo American who's facing 67 death sentences or whatever. But they've got him on a leash, and they're like, all right, we're in the Vatican City now. What would you do if you were a pedophile? Which I guess you are. And then it's like 2 seasons of mediocre TV of him, like, doing detective solving. Because he's like, well, a real pedophile would do this. And he's always right, you know? Good point, the Sneaky Vicky. Just Silence of the Lambs, but pedo? Yeah, literally, including the entire opening scene with the fresh-faced detective and psychiatrist meeting with him at the beginning. Yeah, you know? Really don't think we want a Hannibal Lecter character, though, where it's like, yeah, this guy's a pedophile, but he's classy. I don't think we need that. I don't think that's an archetype that we need to develop on, personally. Here's a better idea, okay? Hannibal Lecter, alright, okay, right? And he's a pedophile, except he's a pedophile, but the crazy thing about him is, he's retarded. Like, really dumb, like he's licking the window when the female psychiatrist gets there. What are we talking about?
Josh Duggar went from 19 kids and counting to 56 years and counting.
True! Seems like you could do it tastefully. The retarded pedophile. Just call that the name. It's like the good doctor. The good pedophile. And he's really autistic.
I once saw a TikTok saying to not fall for the Bosch men, who are poly with beards since they say they're pan but only like AFABS, and I think about that a lot.
I mean, that definitely is like a real archetype of person. I don't... It's one of the few insults that people level at me that actually does bother me a little bit. The idea that I consider myself pan because I'm attracted to both cis and transgender women, which implies that I think that transgender women are men, actually. There were a lot of people who insist that. Exactly, the radical title. Dude, that's so fucking funny! The scene with Dr. Han, the fucking, oh yeah, I'm a pedophile, Dr. Han, or however he was delivering it, and that's Dr. Han is just stone-facing it. Or I guess it'd be like, I am a detective. Ah! There, yeah, what? Like, Officer Han, yeah, exactly. Holy shit, that'd be good TV. Oh my god, good concept development here. Yeah, we're really workshopping it. This is like, we're really building a good elevator pitch.
I consider myself pandasexual because I'm not getting any SADGE.
And girls love pandas, you know, so it's not a bad position to be in. Okay, where the fuck is this teleporter? You can go up. I'm sorry. It's actually very good TV. What we're making here. It's very good.
Why is shaving your balls at night more scary? I feel like I am in a horror movie right before the murder part.
You got a fucking razor your balls? I don't know. I don't shave my fucking balls. Why the fuck would I do that? Maybe you should pause when I'm not, in before the shaving discourse again, yeah. Make them smooth. It would be the only smooth part of my body. It would mean that I would have smooth balls, and then all the hair would start up again at my taint and inner thighs. Why? That seems really dumb. That would be novel. I think that when people match with me on dating apps, they're pretty well sold on the idea that they're going to be fucking a hairy guy, you know? I don't think that's... Fuck, we might be on 8. I'm gonna do another loop. I don't want to risk missing the environmental thing. Okay, we're almost done, guys. Why am I saying that to you guys? What the fuck? You're watching, you're enjoying. We just, like, passively kill this boss? Looks like it. Just purely by all of the fucking items. That's with a different character, Fortnite. You need to go for the Bulwark's Ambery to get the achievement? No, you don't. You just need 9 separate environments. There's way more than 9 that don't involve that one. But Bulwarks counts as one, it's free? Well, sure. Yeah, we're gonna do another loop around anyway at this point. Because even if we did Bulwarks, we'd be skipping Mithrix, but we need to kill Mithrix in the final one. I shave around my shaft balls. I guess, again, like, I don't know. Like, if a chick sees me and they're like, yep, I want to suck that guy's cock, I guess I just feel like they're going to assume that my balls are going to be hairy, you know? It's never been an issue. I've never once have I fucked a person and they've been like, oh, you have pubic hair? Like, that's never happened to me.
Having a shaved groin, as a hairy man, is like coming upon a strange clearing in a densely wooded forest.
Yeah, it's unnerving, is the thing.
What would be the best reason to shave the hair off your body? Comfort, enhance the drip, seasonal?
Does it make you comfortable? It doesn't. Shaving your whole body? No. Look, if you want to shave, fucking sure, but like the thing that really bugs me is when people pretend that they shave for hygiene purposes. That's actually fucking dumb. Okay, being hairless, shaving does not make you more hygienic. You know, if there's an aesthetic, like if aesthetically speaking, you want to be hairless, that's fine. But don't pretend that people who have body hair are less hygienic. That's dumb as fuck. Yeah, I guess shave to be like a super fast swimmer or something. I hear it makes your cock look bigger. That is true. But I don't need any help in that regard, so I'm fine. Why? Why with the shrines? Okay, let's see if we can find the Newt altar. Yep.
The hairless hygiene discourse can be solved by Pigeon. She's hairless, and still a gross goblin.
Yes, and very stinky. Exactly. Precisely. Well, it is very easy, Foat Knight. It's just, you know, time-consuming. Though I admit that if I had been using the Newt altars more aggressively, it wouldn't have taken this long. Yep. Overloading Stone Titan. Let's see how overloading you really are. Not very. More underloading. More underwhelming. Ha! Ha ha! You don't know that, Foat Knight. I wish Guild Wars 2 would have a cock size filter. That's true.
You know what else is time-consuming? French cooking.
That is probably true, yeah. Is proletarian French food even a thing? Because I only ever hear of fancy French restaurants. Like, I hear people say, like, oh, let's go to that Vietnamese place, that Mexican place, that Chinese place, that this, that, the other, that American place, like diner food or whatever. But I've never heard anyone go like, oh, yeah, here's this French place, you know? And it's like a regular-ass restaurant as opposed to some ultra-fancy-pants place. I've just never seen that. Does it just get folded into, like, general food or something? Like, new American restaurants, and it's like, oh, yeah, we have French onion dip, and people are like, oh, yeah, that's American French onion dip. Hey, what the fuck? Die. These black and white fields insta-kill, by the way, if you're in them when they pop. Do you need a good computer for this game? No, not especially. Definitely at the higher difficulties, at the higher edges, or like later in on the run, there can be a bit of frame dropping, but that's usually only just when a big chain proc happens and 5 billion fucking monsters die at once or whatever. I don't think it's something to worry about. Okay, have we been to the wetlands? Wait, is this the wetlands? It's purple. What is this? What is purple? Is this... What is this? That goes the void one? Okay, we're not doing the void one.
The only reason France is considered to have good food is because their neighbors all have terrible food.
That might be the case. Yeah, why not? Spain has amazing food? Yes, but the question is, okay, is Spanish food better or worse than Mexican food? To which the obvious answer is that it's worse. There we go.
Did you know that nations like France used to spice their foods heavily up until spices became more available to the common folk?
Spice their foods heavily up? Up until spices began. Oh, you're saying because then it became associated with, like, proletarian.
Hey Bosh, big booty Latina GF from earlier here. Still don't think drippy, but let me know when you want Cali quality rice and beans in Seattle. We got you.
You recommending a restaurant, or are you offering me to come over to your house? I'll take restaurant recommendations, you know, but I only visit people's houses for one reason. Hello, Pigeon. Bosh, you have never had Spanish food? You really think Spanish food is better than Mexican food?
My question never mentioned hygiene you were projecting. I asked about comfort, enhanced drip, or seasonal purposes.
Well, other people bring up the hygiene stuff a lot. I know that you did. I don't know how it would make you comfortable, but people do say that if you, like, shave your legs, that it's really comfy to lie in, like, bed with the sheets and stuff. I would not know. People saying Spanish is better are actually racist. Imagine colonizing Mexico and raping all their women and fucking them up, and then going back to Spain and being like, yeah, our food is better, actually. How dare you? Ban these actual Francoists, yeah. Literal conquistadors. Where am I going? There. Mexican is better at lower price points, and Spanish is better at higher price points. Sounds to me like Mexican is proletarian, then. Pigeon. Blazing Gup. Woo! See? Frame drops. When a lot of people do be popping. The Gups are really bad on performance, I think. Does anyone know if Mexican food has Aztec roots? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Pigeon! What, Pigeon? What are you doing on the desk? What are you... What are you doing on the desk, you little goddamn enchilada?
You should ban anyone who says that Spanish food is better than Mexican. Do you genuinely want to associate with these people?
True! Purge. Another purge. We did the Canadians. Now we'll do the Spanish. Pigeon is going right back up on the desk. Okay, you want to be on the desk? Fine, just don't get in the way of the monitor. She is now in the way of the monitor. Pigeon, do you it's like you don't even understand English. Pigeon, do you even... She's moving a little bit. Oh, I see. She's coming up here because Ruben was bothering her. Ruben is circling around my feet. And back she goes. And Pigeon, Ruben is now on top of the computer. What are you going to do next? What is your next move? You're going to go up. Nope, you're not going up. Nope. Nope.
I feel you've mentioned it before, but how do you feel about the Binding of Isaac, Rebirth?
It's a phenomenal game. Maybe the best roguelike ever? The Binding of Isaac does an incredible job of blending sort of like mechanical complexity and I don't know, like intellectual complexity and like a...
These conquistador fucks can go enjoy their mediocre slop in another stream.
True, get them the fuck out of here. Kicking them out. Yeah, it's very good. Better than Hades? Yes, better than Hades. Hades is exceptional, but the things that make Hades special, let's be real, have more to do with the art style and the story than they do with the actual way the game plays. Hades is pretty fun to play, but a lot of the runs are pretty samey. You know, it can feel just a bit drudge. Oh, based. Yeah. You'll gain a few pounds for sure. Enjoy your trip. Gungeon better. I think that Gungeon leans almost entirely towards mechanics, with a lot less in the way of, like, big brain strat planning.
Saying Spanish food is better than Mexican food is anti-American.
True! Mexico basically is America, too. My god, look at how much shit's going on over there. Alright, that's one dealt with. Lav T, in fairness, I often call people retarded, so there is, you know, some degree of acceptance of that here. Oh, never mind, 15 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes. Also, Lav T, snitches get stitches. Mods, ban Lav T for 10 minutes.
As someone who has 3 cats, any advice for a new cat owner? FYI, mine is still a kitten and is 3 months old. It's hard to play with him.
Well, it really depends on why it's hard to play with him, right? I mean, hard to play with him because he's too fast? You know, getting a laser pointer and a couple of those, like, rope on a stick cat toys is usually all you need, I feel, to keep cats pretty entertained. I think the big thing really is just developing trust and fostering mutual care, you know? Hang out with them. Sort of chill around them. Boop them. Gotta bond with them, you know? Don't just let them be in the opposite room or whatever. I'm sure you're doing great. This music is nice. Look how many fucking shit we're killing. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Alright, we're almost done. This is our final chance. Oh, no, this was our opportunity to get the snow stage. We'll just have to do that in a different run. Though I'm probably going to end stream after this. I mean, after we beat the boss.
Subscribing to remind you to watch The Sopranos. If Breaking Bad is number 1, then Sopranos is 1B.
What about, What about The Wire? Don't waste your beacons. The beacons achievement took me multiple tries to get. What do you mean by don't waste them? I mean, I won't use them on the Mithrix level until the final bit. The main concern that I have... Oh, shit. The main concern that I have with defeating Mithrix is that, calling down the beacon probably doesn't do that much damage. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to get him really low beforehand, and the procs off of my items are just going to chain kill him.
Donating to agree with the Sopranos guy. The Wire is equivalent to iCarly in comparison.
I know this sounds like a very dumb and juvenile take, but I really wish that someone would make a high-quality prestige drama show that is fundamentally very optimistic and uplifting. And I'm sure a bunch of people in chat are going to be like, "Oh, well, this thing is uplifting." And no. I mean some powerful fucking human spirit, you know, fucking...
My last dono of the night, but I've really enjoyed watching your videos and seeing your style change. Your content is really good. Tie for being a creator.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. If only Star Trek were still optimistic, yeah. Yeah, you can be dramatic while also being uplifting. And again, by uplifting, I don't mean, oh, there's a good message at the end, or oh, it all worked out. I mean that this is some, like, power optimism shit, you know? It's just, yeah. Something like My Little Pony. I haven't seen it, but presumably it is uplifting and optimistic, I would imagine.
The Wire is excellent, but it has really high peaks and some decently low valleys. Season 4 of The Wire is some of the best television of all time.
Well, that's pretty high price. Maybe One Piece? Well, sure, but One Piece isn't like prestige drama television. One Piece is an enormously long shonen anime, which has a whole bunch of different, like, shit attached to it. But I don't mean, like, saccharine or twee, you know? It's still drama. I just mean that, like, the overlying message is one of radiant positivity and hope and optimism and stuff, you know? Something to get you nice and amped up. You're gonna kill the special boss of this stage? Yeah, who cares? Hey, if you got 5 of the reusable scrap items, could you go to the bizarre realm in between on basically every chance you got? And just, like, get a red every time? Yeah? Okay. I should do that. Alright, let's finish this up. Luffy loser. Though I find pre-art redesign, Nico Robin to be extremely hot. Well, sure, but even if you get 2 of them, Pyrel, then you're only giving up 3, right? Oh, look. Corrupted grandfather. What's up, man?
You can give an edge to Breaking Bad for creating a truly original story, while Sopranos had a lot of gangster content to work off of.
Well, nothing's truly original, right? I don't know enough about Sopranos to compare their originality, but everything has its roots. These motherfuckers be melting.
Oh yeah, you said turkey was dry a while ago and I'm still salty. I just need you to know that turkey cooked properly is very juicy and good.
Fine, that it's harder to cook properly than a lot of other meats. It's basically impossible to fuck up cooking beef. Chicken is really not difficult to cook well. It's possible to fuck up, but, you know, it's not difficult. Turkey, on the other hand, consistently dry. So, you know. Impossible to fuck up beef. Sorry, I was thinking ground beef. In terms of, like, steak, yeah, you can fuck it up. But honestly, cooking steak is not hard. Like, the obsession with believing steak is like the apex of fine dining is like a Western chauvinist, like, fucking post-colonial assumption, you know? Steak is good, but it's not the best food there is. It's just good food. You can get good food from any culture. Boschite son, obviously. Why would you want a daughter? Like, steak is not that difficult to cook. And steak also... Okay, gonna be real here. Steak can be pretty good, but on average, steak is, like, okay. I think that a well-cooked steak and a well-made street taco are about equal in terms of taste. The difference being that...
As a huge Sopranos fan, there are a ton of little references and Easter eggs in there for fans of Goodfellas and The Godfather.
I do like Goodfellas. The Godfather. I mean, I want to watch it, you know? The difference, of course, being is that street tacos cost like 1/5 as much and people are less pretentious and Reddit about them. So I'm giving it to street tacos. Now, amazingly cooked steak might be in a tier of its own, but I've had like really high quality food from a bunch of different cultures, and I just don't think steak is as special as people pretend it is. It bothers me, and I do think there's a bit of racism there. I do think that it's like, ah, yes, of course, steak, the apex of Western cooking, austere, you know, succulent, masculine. It's like, oh, it's just a slab of meat. Look at how, like, refined and perfect it is in its simplicity, you know? It doesn't have all these add-ons and complexities and blah, blah, blah. And again, it's not bad. Steak is great, you know? Just, God, people are weird sometimes. Where the fuck is the teleporter? Do people say that about steak? I think that's what a lot of people think about steak. I mean, do you think it's...
If you use a meat thermometer and monitor the internals of the white meat and dark meat, the turkey will come out very good with minimal effort.
Maybe. Meat thermometers are gay. Sticking stuff inside of meat? What are you doing? What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's a reason why right-wingers are obsessed with, like, steak as the icon of ultra-masculine traditional food. Like, seriously, if you look at what conservatives talk about food-wise, it's always...
A top-tier chicken dish is always better than a top-tier steak. steak loses on almost all levels.
I don't know if I'd say almost all levels, but I do think that, you know, it gets overrated quite a lot. I do think that chicken is the best meat by far. Seriously, where the fuck is the tail? There it is. Jesus Christ. Ruben, why are you chirping? What are you waffling about? That's what he likes doing. Whoa. I think the steak thing comes from cattle taking a lot of space. Well, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure steaks are generally made from, like, the better cuts of the meat, right? Of course, Code Monster. Sausages are highly proletarian, because you're not supposed to ask how they're made. So these dudes with the green aura, if you take damage from them, they negate your ability to heal, which is very dangerous. Those are the big late-game threats. Even when you're extremely strong, the big things...
Chicken's versatility alone makes it an incredible meat.
I agree. No, that's the other green elite? Oh, I get them mixed up. The big threats, no matter how powerful you are the void enemies that have insta-kill attacks, the black and white bubbles, and elite enemies that spawn with those green auras. Those are the things that will always be a threat to you, no matter how strong you are. Oh yeah, one of their effects makes everything around them invisible. They're like a fucking mothership from StarCraft. So one of them can be wobbling towards you, and inside their cloaking field, there can be like a million fucking insta-kill enemies or whatever, you know? You gotta kill that shit quick. It's time. Can we fly up to the top with just one chrysalis? Is that enough?
I actually agree with you. I love steak, but I would take a beautiful plate of sushi instead. But then again, I'm quite partial to seafood.
Yeah, really well-made sushi can definitely rival steak in quality, though really well-made sushi also tends to be really expensive. My bias is usually towards food that is both very good and very cheap. Because it's proletarian.
Ted Lasso and Good Omens are two really great uplift shows.
I think I've heard of it. I don't think I'm gonna make it there. Yeah, not even close, guys. Holy shit.
When cooking is viewed as traditionally feminine, why is it that barbecue and cooking steak is viewed as masculine? It's stupid.
Well, probably for the same reason cooking is considered feminine, but, like, professional chef stuff is considered to be, like, masculine, you know? This is dumb. You have to spam space to make it to the top. Yeah, I don't really know how this item works, to be honest. There's an invisible barrier around the arena until you do the objective now anyway. Wait, is that true? Did they get rid of the ability to just skip and go to the boss? No, there isn't. No, there's not. They're lying. Okay. People in chat got very angry. Okay, so... Alright.
Turkey cooked at its best is still worse than chicken at its median.
Oh.
Make chicken for Thanksgiving instead.
Spamming jump.
Don't believe the lie of big turkey.
Agreed. Okay, the jump spam is clearly the way to go here. Here we go. Alright, guys. The king of nothing. What's up? Now, this should be a pretty easy fight because we're really overtuned and we're on Drizzle, so I'm not too worried about us winning. I'm worried about us killing him with the wrong ability at the end. So this is a 4-stage fight. The first one, you fight him. That's how the fight works. The second one, you fight his ads. The third one, he comes back stronger, and you fight him like in Phase 1, but better. And in Phase 4, he takes away all of your items, and you have to use your base abilities to defeat him while slowly sapping your items back from him. But while he has the items, he uses your items. Meaning that if you have...
Ayo Bosh, I've been listening to Russian rap lately because of my bestie, and she's been blasting her Erika Lundmoen playlist, and NGL it's good.
Based. Okay, can we talk about and celebrate an underappreciated kind of meat? Well-seasoned deli meat.
Chatter is so wrong. Learn to cook a proper turkey. It has a much stronger and delicious flavor. Especially Cajun turkey. Y'all are missing out.
I can't really weigh in on this. There's one particular kind of sliced meat that I used to get from Safeway, because there was one that I was near that had a deli, and it had like this sliced seasoned chicken.
There once was a surgeon named Keith, who circumcised men with his teeth. 'Twas not for leisure, or sexual pleasure, but to get at the cheese underneath.
Thank you. Have I had boar's head? No, I have not. I've gotten lots of kinds of head, but never from a boar. Okay, so now he's gonna take all of our items. Now we want to kill him. Wait, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna check what the percentage damage is relative to our other shit, okay? Hold on. Captain, Risk of Rain 2, abilities. So, is it like 100%, 200%? I want to know, okay? Orbital Supply Beacon. 2,000% damage. Okay. Okay, that's not bad.
How do I use the TTS? Is there like a button?
You did it. It just has to be a dono that's worth 5 USD or more. Or $4.99 on Super Chat, because for some reason the default there goes to the, like, 1 cent down thing. Okay. We gotta be careful here, because he's gonna have all of my items. And he's gonna use them, which means that his attacks are gonna hurt like shit, and I'm very slow, so I can't dodge anymore. Thankfully, he's attacking my drone, which is actually going to complicate things because the drone can bring his health down too low. I think we're gonna be okay though. I'm not too worried. Okay, we have 4 supply beacons we can drop on this guy. Do a test one? But what if it brings him down like 40%? See, the bots are doing a lot of damage to him. I'm gonna wait for him to kill the bots. We're not on a timer here or anything, even though he's yelling at me in chat. See, down there in the top, in the bottom left, see, he's yelling at me in chat. Can you see it past the BGG chat? Okay. When the delighted probe goes down, then I'll try one. I'll try one. Okay, destroy the probe. He can't hit it. He's bad. He's bad and sad and mad. Come on, hit it. Hit the delighted probe. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Seriously? He's just not gonna... Okay, whatever. We're gonna get him down. Okay, wait, he's got the proc. Ugh, okay, it's time. Did we do it? Ooh, yes! Oh my god, it got him down so low. Yes! Okay. Nice. The first one got him down to like 300 health. I thought he was gonna fucking... Oh my god, okay. Now we just have to escape the moon. Which we can die during, but we'd have to fuck up pretty bad. We need to head back to the ship while the shit blows up, because the moon's exploding, because this guy was holding the moon together. I don't really know the lore, but it seems cool. And then we have to defend this for 90 seconds, I think? And the Void dudes are like, nyeh. But thankfully, we're pretty strong. But they do have the insta-kill thing. Go pet the frog. I'm sorry, we did not frog this run. So again, if anyone has watched this and thought, oh wow, this game would be pretty cool if it wasn't for how easy and meandering it seemed, please understand that I was just doing this for an unlock. This is the easy difficulty. I'm not amazing at this game, but I'm pretty good. Certainly good enough to the point where I shouldn't really be playing on easy difficulty. I was just doing this because I wanted the unlocks. This is actually an incredibly fucking difficult game. Beyond this, there's normal difficulty, which is plenty hard enough on its own, to be honest with you. And then there's hard mode, which is called Monsoon, and then there's the Eclipse modes, which are even harder than that. So, yeah, not an easy game. Oh, thank you, 2D Siggy. I actually will check this out. Yeah, smoked food is great. My dad had a smoker. Alright, that's the king of nothing, and now he truly is the king of nothing. The moon is now on the market, so now the Void people are buying it. Is that actually what's happening? Has somebody purchased the moon? Sort of? I'll take a look at the lore. Why do you think optimism is more permissible in cartoon media than in live action? Because joyous, exuberant expressions and arcs are easier to sell through bombastic animation and expressive characters and all the bright colors that animation gives you, whereas sadness and all the intricacies of suffering are much easier to sympathize with when you're seeing them written on real human faces. Yeah, optimism is also seen as childish. You can sell, like, enormous misery with a live performance, and you can sell, like, incredibly optimistic, bombastic shit with animated stuff, but it's really difficult to do the other way around. You know? Like, showing, like, can you imagine Pokemon, but, like, live action? Like, a bunch of 10-year-olds running around with all those... It would just be weird, you know? There's a lot of stuff that works in animation that doesn't work elsewhere. Then there's Eva. Yeah, well, one of the things that makes Evangelion really fucking good is the fact that they really do try to sell that, you know? Anyway, we did it, guys. We went 30 minutes longer than I expected to, but we did get the unlocks.
There's an asteroid worth $1 quintillion. What would that do to the economy? Asteroid mining is straight up terrifying to me.
No clue. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about it for a while. Jackus, I'm no expert on the Argentinian economy. My only commentary really was on your recent election. I wasn't really talking about the economy, but I agree. I'm certainly not particularly knowledgeable on the specifics there. Nice. Okay, so we now have the Ascendant item. I think this gives a lightning strike. I forget. And Captain Wanderlust and Captain Smushed. We have both of those down. So what are the skills we got? OGM 72 Diablo Strike requests a kinetic strike from the UES Safe Travels. After 20 seconds, it deals 40,000% damage to all characters. Okay. Well, that's a nuke. Hello. Gonna show it off? Chat, check it out. We went to a drippy streetwear place in Seattle. And, Rega, I think you need to step back.
You only need to see.
The vest?
Yeah, you only see.
You look good all together. Weren't you just on stream?
Oh, I'm still on the stream.
Yeah?
I just fed the cat.
It's like a fucking specific type of puffer vest. It looks drippy as shit. Chat's responding with wicked. But you can see. Looking good. I'm just about done.
Oh, I thought you got mastery on it. It just looks weird.
No. We got...
Oh, because I'm so used to playing with mastery already unlocked
Mhm.
that I'm not used to what it looks like by default because I'm not bad. Okay, that's
I'm
what it is.
catching up. I'm catching up. Just gotta get this now.
Hope you're having fun.
I am. Yeah, we have a nuke ability now. Let me use this really quick. We gotta go find the teleporter. We gotta activate the nuke. Diablo Strike is good, but requires a lot of practice. Yeah, I can imagine. I want those beetles nuked. I want that twink obliterated. Sadly, there are no twink bosses in this game. There are no bosses that I can look at and think, wow, that's a twink, you know? Need that anime twist on Risk of Rain, where, like, one boss is randomly just, like, a really hot, like, anime monster girl, you know? Grove Tender, that's about the closest you're gonna get, yeah. King of Nothing isn't a twink. I guess King of Nothing counts, but I mean, like, regular run bosses, not the final boss. Alright, Beetle Queen. I want this bitch obliterated. Oh man, it's got the indicator? Hell yeah. Yeah, get in here, get in here. Get in here, everyone. Yeah. Fuck me up, fuck me up. Yeah, you're doing good, you're doing good. Fuck me up, yeah. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. That's quite good. Very good.
Hi, Vosh. It's officially my birthday. I can now drink the funny liquid, gasoline, legally. I'm so happy.
Yeah, it's like it's everyone's like passage into maturity when they first get to drink.
Just finished
gasoline.
finals. Thanks a lot
You know?
for all the second monitor content this semester. Love.
Congrats on finishing the finals. Thank you. Congratulations. No.
If steak was better than chicken, we'd have steak fried chicken, not chicken fried steak.
Fair point. All right, lads, there were a few donations that came in at the beginning of the stream before I started the TTS. So to that end, Casey Furren, thank you for the $5. I'm glad that your finals are finished. Furtivs, thanks the 5. I've never really worn cologne or anything like it, so I wouldn't even know how to get into it, but I don't really think I smell bad. I mean, I don't know. It's just not something I think about. TV Fathers, thanks for the tier 1 sub, and a Socialist Kali Guy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And that does it. TTS got activated pretty quick. I love you all very much. This was a very fun stream. It has been ages since we just, like, relaxed and had a TTS stream. I'm turning TTS off right now. It was a delight, and I appreciate you all spending your time here. It was a lot of fun. If you enjoyed that, you should check it out. You should also check out the streamer Canoe, because that is who I am sending you to. Also, they've legalized, or I guess permitted, drawing big fat furry cock on Twitch, which means that Twitch now finally contains something that YouTube TOS forbids. So go over there and have fun. Take care, and I will see you guys soon.